Alright, welcome back. How's it going, Voro? What in tarnation? Ah, we're getting ready. That's what it is. That's what's going on. Gotta get all the tea ready and everything. Here we go. I can't believe it. We're almost at cycle 500. What is this game even? I can't believe we're still running strong. I'll be honest. I'm still very, very proud of the fact that we've not died yet. These games, we often just don't make it that long at all because of one thing or another, but so far so good. We've done a great job. You guys have done wonders keeping me alive and stopping me from letting them all die. So let's load on in, maybe. There we go. Hey, Sadness, how's it going? 51 seconds late after it said starting now. Oh my god, I know, extreme disappointment, that's for sure. Can't believe it. And you say you've been streaming for over 2 years? Pfft, casual, right? Goodness. I gotta make sure I got tea. No tea, no good, right? No tea, no good. All right. Let's see here. All right, so everything. Let's just go boop to slow. All right, so everything should be good to go. We'll just look. What am I freaking out about? Why are we emptying water again? Why is this urgent? I don't remember. What were we urgently emptying bottles for? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't... Just put this on a priority 9. We're just gonna let it be like that for now. No, I don't remember exactly why it was on priority yellow, but okay. Alright, whatever. So food we're doing pretty well on. I think it might have been for... Oh, I remember why. So much overflowing water. So much overflowing water, quickly! Do something! Picking up sedimentary rock. Oof. Oofed. We can't put one here because we've got the big heavy watt wire here. How's everyone's day? My day was pretty good. Pretty eventful. Got stuff done. It's just trickles, right? Yeah. Feeling pretty good from today. Now, hopefully, we can finish it strong. Okay, so now I remember why this is urgent. So we'll go back to urgent. Quickly, tippy tip top priority. Everyone must do at all times. All right, so they're pulling enough water from here. They're gonna bring that water over here. Quickly, bring it over here. We're just gonna leave this on. I think it's fine. You're stressed. Where was he stressed again? Status, condition. Today's stress. Low morale, really wet. Yeah, well, we got water everywhere. We gotta get that dealt with. High morale is down. Yeah, nah. If we can go and deal with this water crisis, we should be fine. Speaking of water crisis, there it is. Drop off some water. Get that damn dare water in here too. Should we just build a second one of these? Why not? Let's double down on it. Alright. I really want to get this dealt with, because this is really annoying. Just the constant non-stop water dripping down is really annoying. Oh, this broke? How did this break? What happened? Alright, all that water's being used. Water. Enable auto bottle. Neither of you are on sweep only. But now I can get both of these guys to be dropping water like crazy. But what happened here? Not here. What happened up here? How did this break? Oh, probably from overheat temperature 75. Could that be it? It's either that or state change. Oh, it's probably state change. If it was backflow, if the water was backlogged in here, getting cooled pretty heavily, that could happen. It's shut off, so it's no big deal. We'll live, but yeah. You're only a few techs from forming the. Oh, you're just about to form the Scandinavia in EU4. Nice. Oh man, you're about to. You're just about there, man. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be good. Do we want to move these at all over to our other pool? Like, does that matter? We probably should, so then we'll have the accessibility of digging down here if we want to. We can just hard cap this off at the top, pull all this water and drop it in here. We can do that. Yeah, maybe. So we're still just dropping water off in here. So far, so good. But this is annoying. I don't like that it's filling this up on top of these, filling this up. It makes me nervous, especially with the mixing of the water. I'm not happy about that. Anything that wasn't a Swedish Catholic in Northern Europe is now. Nice. Are you going to be doing any colonies during this run for EU4, or are you going to be focusing exclusively on expansion within the homeland territories? Might as well do this while we're at it. I mean, we might as well just dig this out, right? All this stuff's at 25C up to 50C. This is just all solid granite here. Of course, when we do this, we're going to be unleashing quite the deluge of water. And we're trying to make it where we have people come over here and picture these out, but I don't know. What's our water status for downstream water? We could hijack this downstream water if we wanted. We could hijack this downstream water line. I think we will. Alright, so let's do this and we'll just stick a pump up there. We'll just say problem solved, right? Alright, so let's just do this. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. And then we can stop this whole. Well, I mean, yellow alert's still good because we're dealing with these bottles of water finally after umpteen ages of not dealing with it. So I'm kind of okay with these two being yellow alerted and still sticking there yellow alert. You know, how's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing? Yeah, how was your day? You finally started your first colony? Okay, so you are doing colonies. And where are you shooting for colonies? It was a lot later than you would have liked, but you need to finish off Norway. That makes sense. That makes sense to get the colonial range. Okay, yeah, you need a little bit more range there. I gotcha. All right, so if we jump back over to this view, we can see we're doing all right here, and then we will actually we're just going to jump off here and input output this way. With you pulling out polluted water. I'm gonna have you just siphon out polluted water. Because we're pulling in clean polluted water, so that's not gonna be much of an issue here. So once this is done, I think we're just gonna go jam a pump in here. Heck with this thing. Just put a pump in. Should we do just any kind of pump or like a real true pump instead of a mini pump? We'll probably just put a big boy pump in here. Let's go ahead and do this and this. Power lines. That's where we want. Okay. Might as well just put a big one in there. There's no point like sugarcoating it with a tiny one. Let's get this bridge. What you want urgent? What you want urgent? Let's just urgent these guys out. Let's just do some crazy urgent stuff. But yeah, so we're still pulling all this water out. We've got a lot of water around the base. So actually picking this stuff up and dropping off is good. I can't remember. Is having stuff on the ground, does that make people unhappy? I can't remember if they see like stuff just sitting on the ground. Does this actually create like minus decor? Yeah, debris is a -10. Okay, yeah, so we do want to like, just remove this stuff from alleyways and the like if we can. Do what we can here. You're doing well? Oh, you got an Alexa Dot? It's been fun? Nice. Have you hooked it up to your whole house? Got all the lights turning on and off? The fridge door opening and closing? A little robot bringing you drinks and messing with the heater? Or is it just the Dot for all the fun trivia stuffs and the like? Body temperature's too high. Ooh. Yeah. It'll start cooling off, but yeah, it's not great. We do have this hot water going literally right through here. And I've got no counter water to really offset this, so it's fine. These guys aren't making the majority of our food. All of our food production's here. Hey, Hydro Toast, how's it going? How's the first colony going so far? We're doing quite well. I'm quite happy with it. I still need to work on my priority settings and the like, and getting everything else online, but I'm pretty happy with everything so far. Okay, so I think we're good here. We're just gonna go to this pump and chuck it on a tip-top priority, and then we're just gonna jump back down here and we're gonna say no more top priority with priority 9. Just if you've got anything, if you've got nothing else, it's a priority 9. Keep dropping water into our massive reservoir here. I want more water in the reservoir. Because if we can get this reservoir up to about maybe just one more level higher, we'll put some ice temp shift plates in here to help like cool it down quickly, and then just use that as our massive cooling device for bringing down the temperature of the entirety of the base. But you can see over here, it's actually in like the low 30s, which is pretty bad, and then down here in the 19. So actually, we should probably just do that right now, to be honest. So let's go ahead and temp shift plate proper ice. And let's go ahead and get these temp shift plates here. Start dumping ice in. We're just gonna priority 9 these. We're going kind of crazy with the priority 9. I really need to start knocking things down to a priority 7 for the defaults, but no, we'll get there. Okay, perfect. Once this is done and we get the water, once we get the wire in here as well, once these two are online, we'll be good. Let's jump up to speed 2 now. I think we're at a point where we can do that. I think we're at that point. If this was the Jetsons, yeah, but no. Okay. You have to hook it up to your... you have it hooked up to your phone, Pandora. That's all you've done so far. Hey, it still means you can just start rocking tunes whenever you're feeling it, right? Okay, pipe and cancel that build. It's already hooked up. Yeah, it's just this pipe. So we get this pipe online. Someone please go get this pipe done. All right, good. We're catching the water here before it gets down to here, so it's a start. It's definitely a start. We're getting there. Can someone go and put this pipe together for me? There we go. Pipe online. Yes. Okay. Now we're just gonna start sucking out all this water. Perfect. Let's deconstruct this thing. We don't need it anymore. Do it whenever they want. Like our time scale is now great. We're just gonna leave this pump in here, and we're just gonna let it pull whenever it has the opportunity. It's free water that we might as well send down here. It's gonna be predominantly clean. There's gonna be a little bit of polluted water, but I just wanted to be prepped and ready. There's no, or at least there shouldn't be any germs in it. Yeah, there's no germs in these. Do we have any germs floating around out here? It's a little bit of slime lung in the air, but that's okay. That's a little bit of slime lung won't kill anyone, right? Maybe. But this is also going to drastically reduce temperatures because we're pulling this out of the cold section of those pools. So between this and those temp shift plates we've already started putting in here, yeah, we've already knocked it down 4 degrees doing it that way. So it's awesome. Okay. Did I flood the base and I missed it? Almost. It's just a lot of water started... It got really hot in here, and as you can see, all of the ice in here is actually gone. It's now just rock, which we're going to just dig this out. But all of the ice in this zone has melted. All of it. Literally all of it is melted. And so that became a little problematic. Dig these out. Grab that extra water there. So we're just going to try and empty out all this and get this online. We've got a lot of water as is. We still are struggling to empty this dang thing out. I want us to empty it out so I can get more of these thermal tiles in here, but nope, that's not happening anytime soon. Alright, so we got water getting dropped off in here now. And it's coming in at 19 degrees. Perfect, just what we're looking for. Because this means that when it comes back out to cool the base, it'll come out at a lower temperature. So we're still going ahead and we're dumping off these temp shift plates in here. So right now it's 23 in this spot. And then as soon as this is finished, bam, it's now 18 and heating back up. But it means that we're able to use chucking just straight ice from here into here to offset temperature. And we're using this to cool our base. We're using our big thermal storage of water, and as we spaghetti press our water out, so we've got most of our water is just going over here. Some of our water is going down here as well. But then water that's going up for air production is scooting up and then over and then around and then over and then around and then up and then up into air production. But this way we're cooling it down. So this is like super important and very, very nice. Because it's knocked down the temperature in it's gone up 1 degree. It's gone up 2 degrees in here. It went down to 30, which was great. It was at 37 before we started this process. It is this hot air that is coming out, this hot gas, which is problematic because it's coming out of here. So we still need to go and set up some like thermal regulators here, which I think we could just go and jam some in here, like right here, or send this air this way first into like a section over here that we set up with these thermal regulation, just to bring it down, because this gas is coming out in mid 30s. Just a little too high for my liking. Food we're like way on top of, and we're going to stay way on top of. Food's gonna be easy, so we want to put some automation in for this. What are you storing? Sleet wheat and pinch of pepper. Sleet wheat and pinch of pepper. And sleet wheat. Wow, we've got a lot of those. Okay. But then over here, which is the actual like currently edible grizzleberry, and then some meal ice. That's over here. Okay. And you're still making lice loaves? No. Is lice loaf better? I can't remember. Because if so, we should be using lice loaf. Right. Food. Lice loaf is tolerable. Meal lice is a -1. Okay. Then yeah, we're gonna. What's this require? Water? We'll just pull it out of here. Put those guys on forever. Let's at least make the food ever so slightly more tolerable, if we can. Oh, looks like we might have just emptied out that pool. Nope, not even close. Still going. Wow, okay, we might actually not have enough storage space in here. At least not as much as I'd like. So it looks like we are having power woes still. Because this thing is turning off intermittently. Or it's stopping? Yeah, power woes down here. We don't have enough power for the liquid filtration. Keep it going. Is that a power load problem on this one circuit? It probably is. Because we got what? What do you use? 120, 60, 180, 180. Puts us up to 400, 400. Yeah, we're overloading with this. This overloads this circuit. There's not enough power. Not enough power coming through. But also, I think just across the base there isn't enough power either. So go ahead and we'll up these back up to priority 9s. We're just gonna have to get back on the hamster wheels because again we don't have any power coming in from here. Yeah, our power reserves are at flat 0. Uh-oh. We have flat 0 power reserves. That's not good. That is very much not a great thing. But yeah, so we're actually doing okay here. I think we might actually turn this off. Let's go up here and let's disable this building. There's a priority 9 for us to go deal with turning that bad boy off. we're actually kind of at water cap right now. I don't really want any more water. We kind of have enough. It's getting pretty gosh darn full. I mean, we can go a little bit higher if we need to, but I mean, looking at how much there is, well, we'll let it be for a little bit longer. But yeah, we're definitely getting up there. Definitely cancel that. No need to mop that up. It'll pop down on its own as we mine this out here. Yeah, we still have a lot of cold biome to play with. But yeah, if we look at the temperature of the cold biome here, yeah, it's not as cold as it used to be, huh? It's not really as cold as it used to be, huh? These thermal regulators in here, these thermal aquatuners in here, holy smokes, 91.3 degrees Celsius. Like we're almost turning this stuff into steam. It's so hot over here. This is bad. It's very hot in here. We might even put some temp shift plates in here, but this guy's taking its sweet time cooling everything down. We still have a bunch of high temp in this, like 30 and like. What is it? This ladder is still 15 degrees. The ladder's still tolerable temp. This hydrogen's still going. This setup has been beautiful. This has been a beautiful setup with putting this thermo sensor in here. Absolutely stellar. Very happy with that. It's making it so the stuff doesn't overheat. Gosh darn it, is it close? But it's not going to overheat, so it's automatically regulating itself to not explode. However, it's also not cooling off as much as I'd like in here. It's slowly cooling off, but not to the rate that I'd like for us to be able to pull stuff out. Because this thing's going to start taking damage in just a few more degrees here. And it just can't keep up on cooling it off. So we turn this on for a second, get some more air in here. We can manually play with it this way. We don't have to have someone come in. Oh wait, except for the whole power problem. I'm doing this so that we can try and resolve a little bit of the power issues by sending some hydrogen down to these 3 hydrogen generators. They each send out 800 watts each, so that'll help out. Also, we want to keep this thing nice and full so we keep cooling everything. We might actually set up another, we might actually set up a gas tank storage here, just so this thing can go forever and keep us cooling things down forever and ever, because that sounds kind of important. So these guys are doing okay with keeping temperature for the moment. Come back down here. Okay, so this guy's online. That one's now online. It's just going to be kind of round robin until a good one gets in here. There we go. So all these guys are on. New printables. Print curative tablets. I don't think we have any in stores. We'll take those. Sounds good. Oh man, they're dangerously increasing. We've only got 6 more degrees before we're going to have problems in here. And again, as this stuff continues to generate more and more gas, it's only going to go up in temp. But this system is still amazing. It lets me kind of turn it on and off as need be, let it re-regulate itself. Okay, so we've totally filled this side up. So now we're going to start filling this up like crazy here. If we can let it keep running, that is. Oh, we're getting dangerously close. 271, again 275, and it starts falling apart. I should build a steam turbine room to draw heat and get power too. You know, I really should. Yeah, that's a good point. I've not played with steam power yet, but I really should do that. That sounds, you know, maybe that's the thing we have to work on today. Maybe that's like priority 1 for us to get started on, like work on doing, right? All right, so we got some backup, so we're actually really popping in power storage here. So we're starting to get somewhere. It's good. All right, so if we're gonna do, because I want to do all the way deep down here. I want this to be our big power production center. Oh, look at all these slicksters. I'm so happy with all these slicksters. They're just everywhere, and they're all super duper happy. I love it. and they're just absorbing as much carbon as they can. Actually, I think they're starting to win. I think they're starting to beat back our carbon overflow. We had 4 kilograms in there at one point. Are they starting to pull that carbon? Oh man, are we finally starting to actually sequester our carbon? It's insane. Okay, you're saying on top of the hydrogen vent. So, alright, so how does this thing actually work? Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation and uses it to generate power. Outputs water. So, I'm assuming I can't just thunk this thing right here, right? I can't just go thunk, right? This doesn't work. Like, it doesn't need to have water underneath it? Does it need to have water underneath it? Do I need to have like a closed loop system or something for it, or no? If so, we could probably dig in here and do that. We just need to set up a trough in here. Just dig in a trough, right? So that we just keep absorbing all this water that gets pooled here before it becomes a massive problem that we have to go clean up again. Some of it fell in here. Still need to go and sweep. We still need to go and get this dealt with. Free floating liquid. I think we just have too many things prioritized as level 9. I need to look at my priorities here. Make sure we knock some of this stuff down. These guys are all priority 8s. We need to knock these down to priority 5s. They're not super duper urgent. Our food is on. We're on top of our food. It's fine. If we want to change that, we can. Yes, per steam room, and have the gas pump to left a few tiles more. Okay. A few tiles more over. Okay, let's see. So yes, pure steam room. Okay. Alright. So you're saying what we do is we pretty much just set this thing, I don't know, let's pause for a second. So we stick this bad boy like here, per se, right? So this is just a quick temp setup, just to see if this is in the, I mean, we'll probably actually just do this, right? Do something like this. Something like this. More, over more, okay. And then we just use temp shift plates or something to kind of scoot it over, right? Or, hang on, or, what if we dig in here and we turn this into it? Because these guys are outputting a lot of heat as well, right? Yeah, these guys are in the 70s, 80s, 90, 97. We've got just ambient heat spewing off of these guys too. So what if we stuck it right here, like literally where this little space of chlorine is? Hollow this bad boy out like here, and then stick it in. Would that work? If we stuck this guy like, just have metals for walls. Okay, all right. Okay, that makes sense. For easy transfer for walls of the steam room. Okay, so what if we had it like, I mean, it won't let me put it down because there's like stuff here. What if we had it like right here? Right? We just stick it right there and we just like make like a steam room that's like just an adjunct essentially of this room here. We stick it right in here with the steam generator dead smack in the middle, blam, right here. And then we just have a water pool in the bottom. We have a we've got our airlock right here to get in, and then just like a staircase here. Would something like that work? Have the engine flush with the top of the vent. Flush with the top of the vent. So you're saying like just touching it right here? Flat on the wall? so that the heat from this wall here goes, which we change over to metal, would be touching it. So just like this here, then something like this. I'm gonna hold it in place. I'm gonna go grab my tea in the meantime. I'll give you a minute to let me know if, yes, you totally nailed it, or no, you're still not seeing it. What's wrong with you? So, sticking it right here, right? That's kind of the spot we're looking for. Oh no, there's no tea in here. Uh-oh, hang on. We'll go digging. Alright, what else I've got? Let's see. But yeah, I want to kind of, I need to set up something to absorb more temperature, because temperature is becoming a real problem for us. Like, it's actually building to a head here, that if we don't get it dealt with soon, it's eventually going to become an extreme problem for us. So we really do need to jump on it. Let's see here, what am I going to do today? I don't even know. I'm floating with all sorts of random teas. Let's see. Play with this one. Place it up 4 tiles where you have it at the moment. Oh, I see what you mean. Where it's essentially right on top. I see what you're saying. So if we stick it like right here and we move the entire room up an amount in accordance to how high this one is, that's how we should have it? Kind of like that? Would that work? And then, like, how much water should we stick in the steam room? Like, just a ridiculous amount of water, or just enough that the floor is got 1 block thick? What's the optimal way to do that on that one? Yes, 1 more. Okay, so 1 more higher. So there. So like this. 50 kilogram per tile. Holy moly. So you're saying, okay, so something like this. And then we just put a bunch of water in here. And we have like a door, I don't know, here-ish. Does this work? How hot does hydrogen get? Like 400 degrees C. Like it, what's the top? Yeah, it looks like 360. 360 C is kind of the temp it's coming out at, it looks like. So card, something like this. Does this steam go anywhere, or does it just have an output? Oh, it just has an output, doesn't it? No, it's for that. Does it have a... Okay, it does. So there's water. Oh, okay. And then can we just, like... Can we just do that? Yes, now the room be about 4 deep. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. Right? Just like this. Perfect. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, I see. So totally different from how I expected it to be. I didn't think about the image here where... Let's jam this here for a second. Where these tiles are actually the floor tiles. I didn't think about that. That was not my thought process at all. I was thinking that, like, the floor tiles would be... Like this thing would just kind of hover in the air, and this thing counted as its own floor tile. Not that it needs to be associated with floor tiles to be placed in. Okay. Alright. And how hot is this nonsense going to get? Like, insanely? Do we want to insulate this from the rest of the base? Kind of like doing this bad boy. And we'll probably do insulation here as well. And then we make these metal across the top, which we're going to have to wait until this thing's dormant in 18 cycles. Because I don't... Well, it doesn't matter. We can let the hydrogen explode out. We'll pull the hydrogen back in. That's what these 2 mini pumps are for. These guys are pulling in ambient small quantities of just random air and reintroducing it to our systems. So it'll be standard capture. No worries. But should we change these insulating tiles to metal? So these insulating tiles here to here should be metal, right? And then if we're doing metal, we want ones that do a lot of heat transfer, or do we want ones that are very heat resistant? We want high thermal conductivity. Okay. Thermally reactive. What does this do? It requires little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. Ah, there we go. So we want gold, but we need a lot more gold to be refined if we're gonna do that. We could do lead. Thermally reactive. Do we need the additional overheat temperature on these guys or no? Do we need the overheat temperature on this? Yeah, 960 degrees Fahrenheit. It's only a little toasty, isn't it, KMK? It gets a little warm in there at a strong almost 1,000 degrees. Oh my goodness, that's a little intense to say the least. Okay. All right. So I'm just getting myself some water. Good. All right. So, learning. We'll do something like this, and then we'll just put a door, because this is gonna be crazy toasty hot. And we'll do this, and then we want these to be separated, I'm assuming then, right? The engine stops working at 100 degrees if cooling loop is needed. So a cooling loop is needed. Oh, seriously? So once this thing hits 100 degrees, it stops working? It just flat stops working? Ugh, okay. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm going to commit this to memory, and we're going to come back to it in 18 cycles when this guy's stopped, or once we've pulled out all the hydrogen that we can. So dangerously close to the heat on this. But I don't want to go playing with this with the amount of heat that there is quite yet. At the very least, I'd like to start pulling all this water out first, but we could have a cooling loop in which we just let this water land on it. We could just bring some cold water in if need be. I want to go mop this up. This stuff's still melting on it. Still melting on us. Still emitting hydrogen. Do we still have... Yeah, we still have a bit of a backlog of hydrogen, so we're staying on top of power right now, which is good. Slow climb when these guys are running. Probably stops out when it's not. Oh, yeah, we just don't have any coal. No coal makes life hard. Come on, Hatches. I need you to work harder. Come on, Hatches. You're a Draco egg guy? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a stone hatch kind of guy. Get in there. Get that hatch egg over here. Get him in. We really need to get these guys more room to run and play. Which, again, might be this soon. Do you have any hot-cold steam vents? Hot-cool steam vents? What do you mean by hot-cool steam vents? Okay, I think we're done with moving water in. I think we're done moving water in here. Good, disable that thing. We've got time before it overflows, but I think we're done for the moment. I don't think we need to be pulling more water out. And it's been putting it in a pretty decent temperature, so we're floating in the mid to low 20s, which is good for the health of the colony. But we're still going to go ahead and put in some of our utility ice temp shift plates. Still put those 4 in there to try and cool off this central space. They're called cool steam, but they're hot. No, I don't have any standard steam vents. All I've got right now is a hydrogen vent, a natural gas geyser, a saltwater geyser, a saltwater geyser, and a freshwater geyser. And then if we go all the way down here, we've got ourselves an oil reserve. Those are the only things we have right now. We don't have nothing else at the moment. Nothing else to play with, unfortunately. They're all sleeping. O2 seems to be pretty good. How's it down here? Not good enough. It's good enough. Okay. Oh wow, actually a lot of the carbon in here is apparently floated out here and been drained. That's good. Going into the oxiferns. Alright, let's go ahead and finish cooling off the water in here. And that'll be kind of that. Have we turned off this water output, or... Okay, good. So we've stopped the water output, and we can now let this reservoir fill back up if need be. And we've added a whole bunch of extra cold water in here, and we really don't need to bring any more water in for a while at this rate. I don't think we even pulled any polluted water during that time. No, the polluted water is still on the left side of the whole setup. That's fine. What this allows us to do, because of the way we have it set up, is it's still doing the thing it normally does. It's just it now also gets looped into our polluted water storage container. So we can actually just go ahead and put a pump in here if we care. If we care to, we can just chuck a pump in there. I think I will. I will just chuck a pump in here. Let's go ahead and just, we're gonna put a mini pump in here. Let's not go out of our way, right? We don't need anything massive. We're not like struggling on power or anything. We're not like struggling on having polluted water and whatnot to play with. But this will let us get all these eggshells and pick up some algae and the like. Germ-wise, this whole area is just badly polluted, but it's okay. It's pretty much cleared once we get close. It's all the carbon. But yeah, it's actually slime lung in here is pretty horrific from this polluted oxygen, which we're slowly pulling out of the system. Slowly getting pulled out of the system. One thing I don't think is currently being pulled out of the system is this this natural gas. I think this natural gas is going to be just chucked down, right? Because carbon isn't filtered. Yeah. So, wait, I thought we were filtering out. Wait a second. Okay, no, here we are. I was like, I thought we were filtering out hydrogen. There it is. So hydrogen's being filtered out and brought back up, and then placed back into systems. So that's good for consumption. But the natural gas is not, and we're pretty much out. These natural gas generators are pretty much done here. This is not good. There's a nice YouTube video you have for cooled steam. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it, but we don't have any cool steam geysers though. As soon as we do though, we can definitely jump on that. Water bottler, yeah, it's off. I'll start pulling out of here. We can't do much. Long hair slickster. Yeah, we're gonna take care of him. We'll just eat him. Easy peasy. Just go high priority sweep this bad boy, get it out of here. Let's just continue our work with sweeping this stuff out. This is all salt water. Yeah, we have to be able to pull this water level down for us to use this bottle emptier. Start dropping all this salt water that's managed to slide out. Combat. Someone's coming up here to go take care of it. Yeah. Alright, Lindsay. Go take care of that slickster. We don't need him anymore. Just knock him out. Alright, so we're coming down here. This is all fine. Water is just dripping in, which is how it's designed. And then we'll go and get ourselves a mini liquid pump. Slap this guy right here. And then all we need to do is do a long pipe network from here, following. Ooh. Wait, what? What? And then hold shift. Okay, weird. That was bizarre. They just kept resetting to where the start point was. And go over. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll just hook this up. So this guy will just start pumping out all this polluted water in here. All this polluted water, none of it should be germed. Yeah, none of this is germed, so I'll germ free. So we'll start pulling out this polluted water. It'll get dumped into this reservoir here, which actually should be able to cover almost all of it that's in there. It'll go back into these hydroponic farms, And it's going to be slow pull because it's a mini liquid pump, and we have a standard liquid pump in here, so we'll be able to hold it. Since there's natural gas, you wonder what would be considered unnatural gas? Oh, that's absolutely got to be what these guys make, right? Right? That's got to be what the dupes make. Dupes make unnatural gas, right? Is that how that works? Maybe? No? Yeah, you can post in here, KMK. Go for it. I won't watch it right now because we're playing around and doing stuff, but feel free to post it in there. I can open it up for later. I can definitely open it up for later. Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, let me open this real quick and pause it. There we go. Lightning fast. Did you guys hear an ad? No, you didn't. Man, I nailed it. Okay, so I've got it open to take a look at later. Actually, I could probably... I could probably just do some skimming through it real quick, to be honest. Okay, so it looks a lot like... So it comes from an event very similar to... Wow, that's really interesting. It sounds like a test world or something. Test map or something like that. Interesting. Huh. Temp shift. Oh, so he's using the heat from the geyser to heat the... Huh. Wow, okay. It's very elaborate, but also very straightforward. I like it. Okay. It's still something I'm going to have to go take a look at and test for a bit. How are we doing here? Temperature's down enough, I think. The hydrogen in here is pretty gosh darn hot, but the pumps can handle the temp for a bit. So we'll let these guys run. We'll manually override for a little bit. What's going on? Insufficient copper. Well, that's no good. Are we really out of copper? Oh, we are. Look at that. Let's go to this, and we'll cancel those, and then we'll just do different wiring. Do it with iron. We've got so much iron. We have so much iron. We can do it like that. That's fine. There's a hydrogen vent steam room. Cooling 500 degree hydrogen vent using gold materials. Really, using gold? Okay, so we don't have to use steel like we are here. Huh. Okay. Getting me thinking. And we've got these... One of the things I really like about these reservoirs here is that means that if we're condensing pipes together into one thing, if something like this happens where then it gets in the way and stutters it for a second, it doesn't actually slow the process of us pumping, because these reservoirs will just hold in the meantime. So it's got 1 kilo in here just because of backflow storage. Okay, so again we're gonna start overheating when we hit 275. So we'll go ahead and we'll say nope. Gotta wait until you're at 250 to be able to turn back on automatically, unless I take a look at it and I'm like, good enough. Still heating. Stop heating up. Go down. Reduce heat. Oh, someone was saying we needed pipsqueaks. Someone was saying pipsqueaks was something we needed, and we needed like the arbor trees. So we need to go set up an arbor tree to pull these pipsqueaks. Because they eat arbor tree and they give us dirt, and we've been struggling with dirt, and that's why we had to make this big switch over here to dirtless crops. So we had to go to dirtless crops for that. These thimble reeds we don't really need anymore, to be honest. So let's go and uproot these thimble reeds. We technically don't need them anymore. We have so much thimble reed on hand. Let's swap these out for a couple of arbor trees. It's not going to be efficient by space, but I think it'll be okay. Your failed attempt of a YouTube link? Hey, I'll take it. That's fine. Just the title alone kind of gives me an idea of what I'd be looking at. For this pipsqueak, we're just gonna... Oh my goodness, that is so precious. Oh my goodness, that is so precious. Wow, that was adorable. Okay. Let's get a creature drop-off point. Oof. Okay, well, that's fine. Once we get rid of one of these, take care of it. We'll just priority 9 these real quick here. Bam. Go take care of that, please. Alright, so it looks like the liquid is... No, okay, it's not in flow yet. Alright, yeah, we're still missing a bunch of pipe. And the pump itself. Okay, so we're not there yet. I'm not too worried about this bad boy Paku here. Although we could pick up some Pakus and start dropping them off in the massive storage here. What's the problem? Fertilization? Yeah, not enough dirt. Yes, that's the problem. We don't have enough dirt. So these guys are all stopping production. These are stopping production. If we stop using mealwood, that's fine. I'd still like to have the ox ferns in here. Oxyferns? Oxyl ferns? Okay, so if we switch over from 450, oh my word. So we switch over to, okay, we only have 3 arbitraries. So if we arbitrary here, we can't because of this one. That's fine. We'll just dig out some space and we'll just arbitrary right here. Put an urgent on you. Plant that arbitrary there. And then we'll urgent this one. Cancel this dig, it's not important. Perfect. And then we'll come over here to food for creature drop off. Slam that bad boy here. Come on, someone. Someone get over here. Sweep. Let's get some urgent priority sweeping in here. Dealt with. Perfect. You're going to be critters, and you're going to be pipsqueaks. Pipsqueaks. Alright, so get pipsqueaks down here, and we'll jump over to Sid Pipsqueak, and we will go ahead and wrangle them. Wrangle them down here. Get them on down here. How does Lixer's doing? Oh my goodness, you don't even understand. You don't even know. Oop, wrong one. I don't even know. You know, look at all of them. They're so cute and adorable, and they're everywhere. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them go. They're so happy. They're having the time of their life. Look at them. Idle, wild, happy, unreachable. Pff, I don't care they're unreachable. They're just floating on top of a sea of... Well, I guess they're pee, so, I mean, they're enjoying it. I mean, they've got all the carbon they could ever want, and by that I mean we are actually running out of carbon to give them. Huh. Look at this. This carbon's actually going down. Look at this. This carbon quantity here is actually going down. They're actually succeeding in pulling carbon. They're sequestering it faster than we're able to pump it down. And we're still pumping down a lot. Oh yeah, here's some of that natural gas coming in. So some of this natural gas is getting jammed down here. Natural gas is lighter than the carbon dioxide, right? Man, I hope so. Actually, we could probably tell from here. Right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, because carbon's heavier. Okay, good. If not, that could have been a real problem. Because this just means that hydrogen's going to come out, and there it is. Or the natural gas is going to come out and get instantly shoved straight up the ladder. Stuff will get pushed up the ladder. It's going to get pushed up the... Get out of here! Go away, we don't want you. We don't want you and your kind here. Go collect up here with all the chlorine. Get out of here. So much carbon. It's like exclusively carbon all the way back up to this chlorine territory. Crazy. Alright, these arbitraries, irrigation, what are we waiting on? Polluted water. Alright, they need what? They need 70 kilograms a cycle? Excuse me? Oh, what? This thing climbs on wall. Oh. I did not foresee this coming. Someone put this together here real quick so we could keep this pipsqueak in here. I didn't think pipsqueaks could walk on walls. That caught me for a loop. Alright. Someone get over here and get this done. And someone wrangles pipsqueak again. Goodness. Someone go grab this pipsqueak, please. Thank you. So we're not actually pulling enough irrigation here to actually run these arbitraries. Oh, looks like we did. 1% growing. That was so fast. We just blow through it so quickly. Time to incinerate their oil. Oh man, we're gonna use it for everything. It's gonna be great. We're gonna essentially just turn over to crude oil generation, right? We'll just whatever natural gas we get from using that crude oil, we'll just jam into these natural gas generators. It's gonna be great. No, it did overheat. Oh, I got overconfident and I let it just go. So, well, someone please lock this door. Thank you. Thank you. We're just gonna let these be broken and not openable for that. That's fine. Okay. Well, fine. So it is. Alright, so what's going on with setting this pipe work up? Looks like we just need pipe and yeah, we're still working on it. So still ways out. They're getting there. They're getting there. But as soon as we get this pipe work and the power lines in here, we're gonna start pulling a whole bunch of polluted water in, and we'll get these arbitraries online, which will be good because this pipsqueak. Because this pipsqueak's now just stuck to this. I guess maybe the pipsqueak can get up this way. I don't know. Can it go up? Can it? Oh. This doesn't seem to be working the way I was hoping. That's okay. We can demolish this ladder here as an urgent priority. And we'll just cram another one of these in here. As an urgent priority, get it done right now before this pipsqueak escapes. We'll just leave him in here, and that's fine. We don't really need this ladder or anything. Nope. No. Oh, for goodness sakes. This pipsqueak, it just doesn't want to stay stuck. To wrangle him again. Let him through. Yes. Cancel wrangle. Yeah, you stay in your home. Good, good. You stay there. Nope. Oh. This pipsqueak is an absolute troll. This pipsqueak is 100% a troll. Look at him go. You're nowhere near where you're supposed to be. You crazy little pipsqueak. I guess if he comes all the way down here and then comes over here and someone opens the door for him, maybe? But nah, okay, here we go. Farmer June's got him. This pipsqueak, what are you doing? Oh, you're so sad. Oh my goodness gracious, this is so cute and sad. Oh, Lindsay, please save him. Storm, save him. Someone help out this pipsqueak. Oh, he's so sad. He just wants to be free. Just urgent priority this, please. Storm, what are you doing? Someone pick up this pipsqueak. He's just having the worst day of his life right now. Mima, no, no one's gonna give this pipsqueak a little bit of. No, not feeling it. No. There we go. Bubbles. Ah, oh, Bubbles, you're the savior. Well done. Well done, Bubbles. Good job. Good job. Oh, my word. Alright. Bam. Pipsqueak should now be stuck in here, thankfully. Let's go ahead and just construct these ladders. We don't need them anymore, so we might as well get the material back. It's better to have the material because we get it all back for free. It just costs time. Okay, good. And then we'll probably put a little carbon pump in here. So we can start pulling out, because there's just like a carbon sink in here. Bunch of carbon storing in here now. I guess we just put airflow tiles in here and move this pump down, right? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. We could do that. Meanwhile... Ah, good, good, good. Pump's online. All the wiring is in. So it's all on. Now it just needs to have its pipes put together. So probably one more day cycle, maybe 2 more day cycles. And then we'll have that online and these arbitraries will actually start growing, which will be good. Nice. Okay. Once we get these arbitraries going, we'll have dirt and we won't be struggling as much as we are with this right now. Oh my goodness, look at all of our puffs. They're so good. We've got so many animals everywhere. This is amazing. Truly a marvel. Truly a marvel. Alright, so let's see here. So if we jump back down here, we take a look at what's going on with the natural gas. Okay, it is getting kicked out, and it's kind of floating around. It's fine. It'll eventually find its way out. We can cancel this for now. We don't need to This hydrogen's caught in here too. Whatever. That's fine. Let's get up here. So these guys are still doing their job of doing... Oh, what the... Give me that back. But yeah, these guys are still doing their job of pulling out just ambient atmosphere here. And pulling it out. You're a carcinogen? Yes, you are. It's kind of a weird thing for you to say. Carcinogen, you starting to talk in the third person now? Feeling all right, man? We're still pulling some hydrogen out. It's gonna be dormant in 14 days. How are we doing germ-wise? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is disgusting down here. Wow. Ew. Gross. Okay, well, what you gonna do, right? I am Shipmaster Foro. Alright, Foro, good to know. Good to... What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing over there? Okay, so we just need a little bit more of these pipes online. Do we have these as a high priority? We do. This is what I'm talking about by there's too many high priority things to get done. People just don't know what to do. There's too much stuff to get done. I am Sadness. Welcome, Sadness. Alright. So this is all fine. Our pipe network seems to be okay. How's our temperature in here actually now? Oh my goodness, look at how nice this is. It's still, ooh, it's actually quite toasty warm up here. We should probably put some insulating tiles up here instead. Yeah, let's go. Let's do a little bit of chopping and chain. Well, let's not get them distracted. Let's let them finish this job first. Let's let them finish this up first. Stone, 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 stone. Okay, 2 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So 8 more in total. All right, 2. Oh, pull some eggshells back with you. Good, good. Use those, it's important. Okay. What's the contents in here? What are we looking at? We're looking at like 200 grams down here. It's actually pretty high. In here is... Oh, we're actually capped. We're capped at the 6... Or, no, we're not. You can get up to like 10 or something, right? How high can these guys go again? What's their output capacity? 20. Okay, we're only at 6. It can still output if need be, but it should be fine. There shouldn't be. It should. Okay, no, there is still some polluted oxygen in here, so it'll pull that in once it's emptied. It's okay. Hey, Palgrim, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Your happiness? Wait, you script the? Yeah, I think you just came in here and just grandpa'd the meme to death. How dare you? Now you're gonna make Sadness confused. He doesn't like being confused. So this here should be able to push out this way, though. Right? Yeah, it should be able to... This has a path to get out. It's not like waterlocked or anything. Alright, here we go. It's all hooked up. It's all hooked up. It's all getting pushed through. And it's what, 50 per, right? No, it's 1 kilo per. Nice. And you need how many? You need 70 kilos per cycle. I think at the, with this pump, we're only going to be able to actually output enough for 1. Okay, so we're going to start just filling this bad boy in. So this one should be able to grow at full growth rate from now out. Actually, maybe not. Maybe. This one's further grown along? What? These things just grow really fast? What's their cycle rate? Domestic growth rate is 4.5. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the polluted water count's going nowhere. It's actually stagnant. This one's going down. And this one's going stagnant. Uh-oh. Yeah, so, okay, so we aren't bringing in enough. We're not actually pulling enough. Oh, wait, whoa, where'd this come from? Oh, yeah, from the end of day when these guys are done going to the bathroom and the like, we're going to be pushing out a lot more as well. Okay, good. So that'll give us the boosts that we need to maybe keep up. What the heck was that noise? What the heck was that noise? That was gross. Looks like we got a little babby egg right here. For what egg do we got? I guess this is a yeah, won't tell me. But this I think here is for a little nymph, a little bug. Barbecue or sandstone? Well, we already have 72.1 tons. I guess we'll take the barbecue. Okay, we have way too much food now. Alright, so we're gonna let this section here finish growing, and then we're gonna go ahead and manually turn this bad boy off. We're gonna shut off the food production for a bit here. We've got too much food production. Our fridge is essentially full. Okay. Food production shut off, please. Thank you. It's a high priority. This still means we will be still outputting mealwood, but we're just going to stop with the high production here. We'll have those guys all stop for the moment. Thanks. Magic pips. Oh, is that the pip making noise? Okay. How's the cat walking on the ceiling? That's the thing I just don't understand. I don't get it. You're doing good? Hope you're doing well? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having fun. Sadness is talking about stuff in the darkness. I have no idea what he's talking about. This is what I get for having things on dark mode, and Sadness talking in dark speaks. 2%, nice. Alright. Oh, that's why we got so much food all of a sudden. We got a whole bunch of pakus. That makes sense. Let's get some urgent sweeps in here for all this food. I don't want this food sitting here. Son, please urgent sweep this. So, you know, let's just go nutso on this bad boy here, and let's just do ourselves some urgent priority sweeps. Some priority sweeps, please. Drop them in there. Thank you. Let's stop the stuff from going bad. We don't need food poisoning or anything here. Barbecues. And we will go back to sweeping like a 7 on this. Up here, what was it? We need to get the curative tablets in here. Manufacturable. What curative tablets? What do they go underneath? Stone, rust. I can put rust in here. We can put rust in here. It's fine. We're not putting creature eggs in. Liquefiable. I don't want anything that's going to be liquefiable in here. No organic. No organic. Copy. Paste that setting here and across here. So rust can get dropped wherever it needs to be. Bam! There we go. Here, let you translate sadness. I'll flip table. Ah, I see. Nice. Okay. Now I knows. He keeps trying to keep secrets from me. He's just trying to keep secrets. Pip. 4 cycles. Really overcrowded. Actually, hold on a second. What was a park? It needs wild plants. Dang it. Okay, never mind. I was like, can we put this as a park? No, we can't. You say this is overcrowded? Ow. I mean, the best I can do for you is I can move the door over. We can scoot the door down. Does that work for you? Is that going to make life a little easier on you? Maybe, we'll see. We can go ahead and we can deconstruct these two. Give you a little more space. Pip, that can make you a little bit happier. We go break these bad boys down. Little guy, you're happy but overcrowded. Overcrowded, isn't comfortable in the room, happiness -5. Still happy though. Hungry. We're working on that arbor tree, don't you worry. You just need to make it another, what, like 2 cycles? You'll have some food. 2.5 cycles, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We'll get those arbor trees up and online for you. Oh my goodness, look at this. We actually have water to run this. Nice. Oh my goodness, it's stuck on the wall. What? Oh, these little pipsqueaks. These little pipsqueaks over here just being cute and adorable. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we got our Paku's online. Still pulling natural gas out of this bad boy. It's erupting in a few more seconds here. You're idle. 0.5, but there's too much. Yeah, you're already at the 5, so we're fine here. Alright, so you're cooling off. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so I really want to turn this on and continue to move this liquid out. But we've kind of gotten ourselves to a point where I don't really want to anymore. And now that we're not pushing a lot of this into production, and we're letting all this stop for the moment, this just means that we're only burning water through this usage here. You know what? We could actually grab another dupe if we wanted to. We can get ourselves another dupe. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cots. Let's go and fix the bedroom here real quick. Let's go set up this bedroom, and then we can take a look at maybe getting more dupes. Move this here and get some like more bedrooms or something. I don't know. Or maybe like expand out here and get some more bedrooms out here. Maybe we should do some add some more dupes to the pile. Would that be a way to go? Is that how we should look? So I think we're now down to the point where we're struggling to get them to get stuff done. We're producing so much food that we could easily withstand a couple more, right? We can easily do that. Insufficient water? Oh, so we're disabled. Someone turn this thing on. Disable these water bottlers. There you go. Get some water back in there. In there. But yeah, if we're gonna do that, I kind of want to make more room for like recreational stuff. If we're gonna put more in. You're out of here. All right, take care. Have a good one, Card. Thanks for stopping by and helping out and giving me kind of the rundown for putting in the hydrogen steam plant, which we're going to be working on in 11 cycles. Well, probably 13, 14 cycles because we need to cool off the air and the hydrogen and get it out of there. But still, we're going to jump on that relatively soon. Start pulling heat out of there, turning steam, turning them their turbines, and getting stuff going. It's going to be good. Oh, some balm lilies. Where the heck were you picking those up from? I don't know. Some polluted dirt here. Well, that's a high priority sweep. Polluted dirt means more dirt, and more dirt means we can actually, you know, run our stuff that needs dirt. My goodness, how many slicksters do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jeez, we got like 12 slicksters in here. And that's not all of them either. There's some over here too. There's some more down here as well. We got these guys over here as well. Not this molten one. I don't want molten ones. Not yet, at least. Being able to have them make straight petroleum is nice, but I want them to just be focusing on crude oil. What temperature is this gas one's coming out? In-pipe gas is coming at 42, so it's actually kind of cold air for him. Funny thoughts. Broken items, yeah, there's that, but then there's these 3. I mean, it's too toasty in here. It's just too toasty in here. Rising pressure. Erupting. But it can't because it's overpressurized, so it's idle for a couple more. Maybe we should just turn this thing on and just let this break in cycles for a little bit. How much... We have like no steel, do we? Yeah, we got no steel. That's another thing we need to do. We'll actually probably put our steel manufacturing in this zone when we put the steam power in. Probably something we'll do. Alright, that's something we could probably do. Alright, so how are we doing in here? There's a lot of germs in here, but water quantity is the one I'm curious about. 1, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, look at this. So we're actually gaining quite a bit in here. I'm just wondering when it actually does another pump, how much does it bring it down by, to see how much we're going positive per pump cycle. Wow, looks like a lot actually. Holy moly, okay. Wow, okay, so it's only pulling out like 5 kilos per round when this pump turns on. Oh my goodness, it's now a pip. Look at this thing. It's huge. It's not quite as cute, I'll be honest. It's not quite as cute as it was before. You're still feel overcrowded even though I gave you a little more space. Where are you going? Dunking space in the water. Blarp. Okay. Wait, what? Dirt. It uses dirt. Gosh darn it. Right, well, we're putting some polluted dirt in here. We're working on dirt. So these guys are supposedly dirt positive. Right? We'll probably get rid of all these soon. I don't know what we're going to put in here. Maybe storage or something? I'm not sure. Just working on these. So all the piping's online. We can get some insulation work done over here. Get some insulation work done over here. Let's go ahead and insulate this way. We definitely want to insulate from the incubation room, because the incubation room is just off-putting a lot of heat. So if we can at least insulate from the top here, that'll just help so we don't have quite as much temperature fighting. Insulation there. Good. Alright. Staying on top of power. Actually, quite well we're staying on top of power. Even with these guys struggling. Just struggling along. It's going to stink because this thing's going to be dormant for essentially 50 days. It's on for about as long as it's off, which is unfortunate. Let's take a look at our ventilation system here. So everything's moving in slowly. Let's see here. How much more space do we need to get another one in? That's a little too much for me to jam it in the way I was hoping. Is there another place I could stick one of these gas reservoirs to help allow this to accrue at a faster rate? I mean, it's accruing here, so that's fine. These guys are just pumping forever. It just fills this up slowly until it gets pulled out. So I guess that's fine. No big deal. No big deal. But yeah, so any natural gas is right now being lost and kicked back down here. So we should probably set that into this filtration system here. But I just don't know how I wanna. How would we spaghetti in another one so that we pull all hydrogen or all natural gas and put it in here? We'd have to break through. I don't really want to do that yet. Not until we at least deal with this water setup. Which we're getting stuff done here. Yeah, so we're just dealing with dirt right now. Once we get these arbitries online though, supposedly this makes this a dirt positive loop here, where this pip's going to be absorbing enough arbitry to make more dirt than the arbitry uses. We'll start making that them their dirts. Going on here? You same thing? Yeah, dirt. Yeah, fertilization. Waiting on dirt. Okay. It's just the water grid that goes through here. Let's just go ahead and break these down. Go boom across the board for the rest. So let's knock all these down. Let's stop using dirt. Let's just clear them out. We're good. We've got so much food right now. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's just knock these down for the moment. Let's knock them down. I just want dirt being used on arbitraries, I think. Put a door on the top of the ladder to make Pip happy. Put a door on the top of the ladder? It's like here? Or here? I mean, it being unhappy isn't making it too bad, right? Glum. Oh no, Glum reduces its metabolism. That's no good. Want it to eat like crazy. Okay. I think it's just because it's hungry. Once it starts eating, I think it'll be happy. Alright, so we're pulling dirt in, which will get this guy back online. Bam. There we go. So 86. We're working. Separate it from the Paku. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm still thinking, should we just dump all these Paku into our reservoir here or no? You can mine out 6 tiles also. Like mining out these guys here. Yeah, we could probably do that. You think they make germs? Oh, the Paku? No, I don't think. I mean, they haven't made any germs so far. We've had no germ problems here. 0 surface germs. No issues as of yet, at least. This much we know. Okay, so let's break these down at the very least. We'll probably turn this into some sort of something. I don't know what the plan is yet. But we might be redoing some stuff in here. Goes in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I still want to do some more expansion. So we repurposed all this land by going through and pumping out gas. So I think we're going to go ahead and break through these and get these hooked up so that these guys with a pump right here can start pumping out all this gas. Pushing it through. No germs from Paku. Just cleaned polluted dirt. Okay. I'm so looking forward to this arbitrary being done. We've got a 93 and a 91%. So these guys are almost done here. Once they're up and online, I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to see how this goes. Also, I'm gonna go put this back on. Get the water back on here. Get myself some more toasty tea. Alright, so it is starting to fill up in here, which is good. And again, this guy's set up so that if we get any polluted oxygen in here, it's going to get pulled in, filtered in here for all of these guys to turn into algae for us. How are we doing on this? I thought this would be done by now. No? Okay. No, actually, still a bit of a ways away for that. Okay. We really got to figure out what we want to do with the chlorine. I think we might just be dumping chlorine in here and having Prince Puffs take over. And then every now and then we'll start pulling out chlorine, I guess. 98. What we got? What you got for me? Oxalite. Again, we could grab someone new. Let's grab Oxalite. Let's stick to the trend for now. Let's do some work on the rooms first. Let's get this whole space here turned into bedrooms and the like, and spruce up the dining room so it's a little bit bigger. Maybe make it wider or something, I'm not sure. Maybe fix up the kitchen as well. We probably should do some chopping and changing before we start bringing more people in. But it's something I do want to do. I'm interested in expanding this way and making a little bit better living quarters. Man, these pipes are just absolute spaghetti. These pipes are so bad. They work. It works. Everything functions. It's okay, right? Everything. It's fine. It's fine, right? Sure. All right, Pip. Look at him go. It's growing branches now. Oh, it's already dropped an acorn. Look at that. Pip not hungry anymore? Nope. They're known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they find a suitable... Oh! Aw, cute. I don't think this is actually going to fit here, though. This doesn't quite fit. We'll see. Actually, if it does a second one of those, we can put a park thing in here, right? We can just make this a park? Crazy. There's a little park in here for people to go run around and hold their breath in the carbon dioxide. Perfect. Just the way we want it to be. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's jam another pump in here, because you know me. Why not? Let's make sure there's plenty of ambient airflow, right? So it's gonna fill up into those spaces there. So let's just jam this here. That works. Yeah, we'll just sure. We'll just put this garbage in here. That's gonna be that. Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem at all. It's gonna be great. That's not gonna cause things to be weird and awkward for it to flow into this filtration system at all. It's fine. We'll let it do that. I just want to try and see if we can pull out some more carbon. This will just be a quick experiment. We'll probably end up tearing this down, to be honest. I have a feeling it's not going to be perfect. Okay. So we're starting to pull it in. We're just going to be pulling carbon in here. Actually, it doesn't seem to be slowing it down much at all. Huh. Okay, cool. We'll start pulling it out. Just because this is at the bottom of our region here, and it's just got a bunch of carbon in here. And these guys don't care what the air is, as long as there's an air pressure and it's not a negative air pressure. So this guy should be far enough away that he shouldn't be dealing with negative air pressure, otherwise we can just continue in here. Oh, hold on. Shouldn't be a negative air pressure. Is that approved oxygen? What was that? What was that? Chlorine, okay. Chlorine actually doesn't get pulled out of the system from here, does it? Yeah, it does. Wait, no it doesn't, does it? Ah, that's right. Chlorine just goes in a cycle. It gets dumped back in. This chlorine here comes over here, comes up to this one, and then gets vented back out. That's right, chlorine stays in system. That's right. It does a little bit of germ cleaning, but the main reason why is because we need to go in here, so then it goes into there. Ah, yep, there's that chlorine piece again. It's the same one, it's just going to be cycling. Ah, well, it's fine for now. I just want to see if we can pull out some carbon. But I think this is actually hitting the low pressures. Low air pressure? No? Yeah, it is an air pressure thing. Let's go and remove all that. It's not worth it. It's fine. It's like, we don't need to have this. This doesn't need oxygen in here. It's perfectly fine. It literally doesn't need to be a thing. It's okay. I had a feeling it was going to be an experiment that wasn't going to be worth it, but I thought I'd give it a go all the same. Just like that, cleaned up. Yeah, we don't want to be stunting this arbitrary's growth. Okay, so there should be plenty of atmosphere coming. Really? It's running out of pressure. I guess it's because there's some oxygen in here that's at a lower pressure than what it needs. It's a small smidgen of it. Let's go ahead and turn this guy on then. Actually, no, let's not. Let's not. Let's move him. Let's move this pump down here. Right, let's move this pump down here. And let's put some air valves in. Or air tiles in here to allow for flow. Because otherwise, he'll pull out everything from here, but anything that gets down here is going to stay down there. Let's get that moved in. Let's get him a pumping. Ow. Can we take care of this, please? Does this not go anywhere? Is this disconnect? It's disconnected. Weird. Okay. I don't remember disconnecting this, but I guess it is. Okay. Let's go plug that back in. We'll have to do it in the morning, but... Whoops. Okay. This is growing branches right now. Dirt! Beautiful cultivatable dirt. Actually at a low ambient temperature. Yeah, it's actually 22.8 C. It's lower than the temperature of the room it's in. It's actually cold. It's cold. This pip here creates cold dirt. Nice. So that's going to be a heat sink for us. That's good. So that's going to be a heat annihilator. Something we need. Definitely something we need. So that's good. Right, everyone wake up. It's a brand new day. Oh yeah, if we get more dupes, we're probably going to need to expand our hygiene facilities, to be honest. Water process is still good. We're just filling this up. I'm not really doing much on draining this, though. This is kind of, I mean... No, it's still draining faster than it's growing from the dribbles from up here. It's good. Fluid oxygen in here. And over here we're venting carbon, right? Yeah, we're just venting carbon right here. And then we have this air pump to pull that back. This way we lock this polluted oxygen out here. At least for now. We could go and just put it right into the vent, but that's just it's gonna make it obnoxious. This way, at least any carbon this guy picks up, it'll just keep getting pushed in. It's fine. I just want to continue to slowly filter all the gases that we've got in the nearby areas. I knew the moment we got these pumps, I was gonna go absolutely crazy with these mini pumps. 1, 2, 3 over here. We've got a mini pump down here as well. We've got mini pumps in here. 1, 2 there. Got this guy over here. Get this guy down here. I like these mini pumps a lot. I'm quite the fan of the mini pumps. Slowly going down. Again, we've got so much food right now. So we're gonna stop producing lice loaf and the like. We're gonna let just these Drecos eat them. We're not gonna do it anymore. No more meal lice for us. So we're taking a step up from lice loafs at a 0 quality food to these bristleberries, which are a +1 quality food. So not amazing, but nice. Wow, this growth is constantly getting halted because of all the random air that's in here. So you can see it's flitting around with different element types at the top here. Hopefully that'll get fixed as this starts to pump out. Ooh, uh-oh, we got air as a problem again. Or sorry, power is a problem again. That's no good. In which case, let's go ahead and turn this bad boy on then, right? Yeah, because this is about to automatically turn on. So let's open this bad boy up, let hydrogen leak out. It's fine. The hydrogen that leaks will end up over here, essentially. These guys are just going to keep pulling. Keep on pulling. You've made a lot of people mad at you. I mean, you're trying to take over all of Scandinavia right now, and where are you colonizing? What's your EU4 plan for colonization? Where are you going? Because I mean, also depending on where you're going to colonize, that's also got to be pissing people off too, right? Okay, so we're catching back up on carbon again. Now that we're just dumping oodles of carbon in here. Yeah, big blocks of carbon. Oh yeah, look at all that carbon. Whoa. Get on my base. Nice. Yeah, we're just pulling a whole mess of it out. A whole slew of it. Well, will you see what you did? Uh-oh. that kind of response doesn't make me feel like that good things are gonna come from that. Gives me a bad feeling about it. The Commonwealth is now your junior partner? I see, okay. That's the good news, okay. What's the bad news? What's the bad news, Bora? What'd you do? Like, So we could jam another one in here where this thing goes to here, filters out, and then we can bridge up and over for the natural gas. Because you're pulling natural gas. I really kind of want to pull natural gas back. We just have too many pipes. The bad news is the entirety of Europe disagrees with that decision. Ah, I see. You kind of, you don't, they're not a real big fan of you buddying up, huh? They see it as a threat. Okay, so this is gonna take us like cycles on cycles on cycles to deal with. We can put a big boy pump in there if we need to, but for now we're filling this up at a fast enough rate. It's fine. Carbon dioxide actually has slime lung in it. Really? Trace amounts of slime lung in here. Huh. What are you filtering out? Oxygen, you're filtering out chlorine. Let's see here. We're filtering out chlorine. What if we just backflow that? We can just add to the pipe spaghetti. Alright, so we're gonna backflow it. Let's go and get on this right now. Someone go break this down, please. And let's get all of our... Let's get this chlorine out of here. Let's go bridge. Bridge. Yep, get ready for more pipe spaghetti. Our favorite kind of spaghetti. Pipe spaghetti. Okay. Alright, there we go. We gotta get this tile in here or else there's no power that's gonna be allowed to flow. Tile back in, there we go. Power's back on. And then once these pipes are plugged in, all the chlorine will now get pulled back out, put back into the system, and then it'll get sequestered into these tanks, these 3 tanks here. So that'll take care of that. You should use some of the buildings in the station tab to upgrade your efficiency. Stations tab. So research and research and research. Star maps, so power control station. Produces produces a microchip to increase the power output of generators. Okay. Uses refined metal and dedicated power room. Adds effect NG's tune-up. Okay. To improve buildings. Does this only improve the buildings that it's in the room of? Or is this something that we can like make chips and then jam them into generators anywhere? Or does it need to be in the same room? That actually sounds amazing. Pat, this is nuts. This sounds really good. We've already got our farming stations online. Rooms. Yeah. Yes and no. So having it in a room helps increase its output, but you can also produce microchips and jam them into whatever room you want. Yes? So if we slap this bad boy right here, I mean, heck, why not? We'll just do this for learning experiences so I can play with it. Can we just make a microchip and throw it in stuff? Otherwise, that's what we're going to need to do deep down here, is we're going to need to make a production area for power, because we're going to probably have a big power plant down here. The chips can be made at the station, but the generators need a station in the room to be upgraded. Element filter. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't just make items. A Volpup? I don't think we need that. Alright, okay, in which case, let's go ahead and let's move... Well, this is technically a power room, right? This here is technically a power room. The upgrades are temporary also. You'll need a dupe with electrical engineering skill. Alright, alright, so then let's move this stuff here into here, and we can move this stuff here into here as well, I guess, and make this a big, massive power room. Is that the way we should do it? It's polluted oxygen. It's got slime in here, which makes me nervous, because that would be attached straight to the base. But we can make this a big power room, right? Would that work? Or no? Because we're going to want to do it for all the generators that we're playing with, right? So we can do this for here and for the natural gas up above, right? Max room size is 95. Okay, so we can't go too big, but we can put one in here at least, right? We can turn this one into a into one of these power rooms. Right, so we'll just do this. Oh wait, no, that's not going to work because you have heavy watt wire here. We can rewire this. If we put you here, we go to wiring and we deconstruct those urgently, and then we deconstruct that. We take this wire here, iron. This heavy watt, and then we can go mesh, we can go door, making this a room, and then we can go with a power plate, right? And we can go ahead and we can just power plate this guy like right now here. That, and then we can get rid of this, and then we can put a door in here. Yeah, that'd work. Great. You just need to make some walls and a door or two to make a proper room. Okay, perfect. So we'll just do this, and then that should work. I think, maybe. We'll see. So we're just gonna cap this in here to being a room. We'll put a ceiling on here if we need to. But we'll do it with airflow tiles so we can pull this polluted oxygen out. Okay. All right. Let's get this online. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if this will work. Let's deconstruct this. Let's just deconstruct all of that. All that needs to go. Put this on urgent. Well. Alright, so let's get these two doors in here just so I can see if we need a ceiling or not. We'll get that set up and we'll do that. Alright, Bora, what's going on? So you're in a war with the entirety of Europe? What are you doing? Except the Pope. He's always got your back. Okay, good. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna need some divine intervention on this one? Uh-oh. Bora, why do you keep making the odds stacked up against you like this, man? What are you doing? Alright. So now, if we look at rooms, Room tile size is 120, and it's a max of 90. Okay, and okay, so we're gonna have to go ahead and put in some tiles. So let's just cap off the top here then, right? And we go to stations, and we make power control. Oh, it's actually quite tall. Wait a second, it's actually kind of a tall thing. We'll just do that then. And then we'll make the station. We'll slap this bad boy like that. And this will work, maybe? You like the hurt? I mean, you're definitely going to be feeling it when you're dealing with that many people. With, you know, entirety of Europe on you. Well, it's going to be a toughie, that's for sure. Alright, so we're going to give this a try and see how this works. So wow, so since you can only have a 95 tile room, you really can't have a massive, like, superstructure for your power room, it seems. You're going to need, like, multiple power rooms. This is a test room here that we're doing. We're not actually going to get any real benefit out of this for a bit. When's this guy offline? A couple of days. Actually, there's enough space for this to go and heat up. It's actually cooling down a little bit. Nah, they're all heating up. All right. As soon as we get this online, it'll be great. I don't think we have any... I think because we're literally out of steel, there's nothing we can do here. We can't fix these. We don't have any steel to fix it. But that's just going to sit the way it is. You can manage to fit quite a bit in a 96 tiles. Alright, so then I'm going to have to go and make like dedicated rooms. I'm not going to be able to like randomly cobble them together, I don't think. I'm going to have to be like specific. Cleaning this stuff up. Good job. Get that wire in here. Can we high priority this stuff here, or it's all priority 9? Goodness gracious. All this stuff is already priority 9. It still takes us forever to get anything done. I think we really do need new duplicates. But we can definitely move this whole setup up here in as a second station. So we can get our we can get the steam turbine running here, and then we can have like 1, 2, 3 power rooms in here, depending on what we're doing, with natural gas, hydrogen, and then I don't know, coal. We can stick coal up here maybe, and have our power plants be not here, not next to the base. The efficiency of the dedicated room is worth it in your opinion? Okay, cool. Element refined metals, we're going to use lead. We have an absurd amount of refined lead, as in the 24.4 tons of refined lead. We will use refined lead. You can learn a lot about this game just by reading what different specialty rooms require. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I mean, we don't even have a rec room. Like, we don't even have a rec room, I don't think, right? Yeah, we got a massage clinic and a hospital, but no actual rec room. Kind of a sad one. We got some stables. A whole bunch of greenhouses at this point. We actually probably convert this one over to a rec room if we wanted. Latrine, washroom, barracks, bedroom, it's all green hall. Rec room. So scheduled downtime will further improve morale for them. Okay. So we don't really need this to be hydroponics anymore, do we? Not with this setup. These two should be able to output enough food for the whole colony. We can employ these two as well if need be. Otherwise, I think we're going to convert this bottom one to a pinch of pepper nut production facility. I don't know exactly how we want to do it yet, but I think that's what our plan was. Okay, so all this has been done. Granite light, good for you. Now, just need to finish up with the power here. And we're going to get some power reserves because there's a bunch of natural gas being produced and just stored ambient in this ambient tank here. So that's good. These guys are cooling down. They are actually reducing temperature. Interesting. Okay. You notice the air around them is going up. Refrigerated food. Please go refrigerate that. Thank you. Oh no, they're just eating it. Okay, that's what it is. Unrefrigerated. Nah, they're just eating. It's fine. So it looks like... Oh, it's unpowered. Oh my goodness, are we out of power? Uh-oh. Good night, everyone. All power is off. Our coal, our natural gas, and our hydrogen generators are all offline. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we got the smart battery here that's currently in charge of running the coal and hydrogen. Can we get some people on the wheels? Keep this churning a little bit here, please. At least this is a self-sufficient system. So we've got some more power that's going to be coming through here. Okay, so this will be able to go as soon as this gets some power. Alright, so we're going to urgent all these power systems. Let's go to power. Alright, so as soon as we get that hooked up, we should have these guys on, which will keep us going. But otherwise, we're in trouble. Jeez. Was about to say the base looks pretty, but that juice problem. We're having a real problem with juice. At least we got these three on the good old wheels. As soon as we get these lines online, we'll be fine. We just need to get these 5 pieces here, and we've got it. 5 pieces will be fine. Recommend smart batteries in every power for every power system. Okay. We'll go in and install those next. Let's make sure that the power's on first. I don't want to give them any more work orders at the moment. Okay, so that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they just need to go get a little bit more for this. Cut it out. Build it up. Power's on. It's venting. Perfect. All right, we're good. Poof! Good to go. So now it's just gonna snake all of this, all this in here. These pumps are struggling. They're definitely struggling, but we're gonna as soon as the points come in here, we'll be up and running. All the coalition wanted was just they only wanted 240 ducats and 1 promise army. Boom, done. There you go, Horo. Nailed it. Yeah, the smart batteries so you don't overburn your fuel. Yeah, no, I definitely want to do that. These guys were just been running 24/7 because we've not been able to actually cap these out. But we will put smart batteries in here once this room's built. Okay, so now we should have plenty of juice in the system, right? Man, our potential load is 5 watts, and we're only producing almost, not quite, but almost 3 kilowatts, and our max load can be 5 kilowatts. We are producing barely over half of the potential overall load that we could be fighting. That's very bad. That is a very, very bad sign for us. Alright, so once this last tile is placed in, there we go. Actually, we didn't even need that other one. Good. Alright, power system's online. Alright, so we now have this going. This is going. This is a thing. Alright, so what do you do? Chips in. Smack the chips. Chips on the ground. Okay. So we made it. Now what? Specialized microchip created by a professional engineer. Tunes up generators to increase power output. Can you put them in? Do I have to tell him to put it in? What happens with this microchip now? Does it just sit here? They're just dropping off more lead. That natural gas generators will produce more than that once they're tuned up. Oof, this would be real nice. They'll do it automatically? Okay. I guess they're all getting ready for bed. Yeah. All getting ready for bed. Alright, so wow, okay, so we actually somehow managed to up our capacity all the way up. Okay. So let's get a smart battery in this system somehow. Yeah, it fits right here. Printables. Iron. Yes, please. How do we want to localize this system? Because over here, how do we have this localized? How are you plugged in? No, you're plugged into the main grid. Okay, you're plugged in the main grid. Oh my goodness, Shilling, welcome everyone. How's it going? How's it going? It's an operate chore? Okay, cool. So they'll automatically do it. Perfect. Then we'll just go ahead and we'll just put this thing in here. So Shilling, what were you playing today? What were you up to? We'll just manually jam this bad boy in here, and we can make it more elegant later. It's fine. Oh, game. It does this all the time. If it's cycling to a new day and starts an autosave while I'm trying to put something in here, it'll just like pull it like 150 or whatever range for reasons. I mean, I kind of understand why. It's just it's annoying that it does that. Okay. Whoop. Okay. There we go. We'll go ahead and we'll plug these in straight into the main grid. That's fine. We'll just have it be part of the main grid. No big deal. Warhammer 40k? Nice. Awesome. What kind of Warhammer? There's a lot of 40k games out there. I honestly, I'm not too sure of all of them, but I know there are a lot of 40k games out there. Oh, aw. Picking up lead, I was like, whoa. Nope. Some microchip's still sitting here. I was hoping this tune-up would happen, but it's not happening yet. Threshold, 25. It's actually powering down right now. So let it stay on. But yeah, so when this thing caps up to full, this thing will be about half, and we'll be okay. Dropping a bunch of lead in here, we'll get this all online with our smart system. The automation wire. So it's pushing green. So these are actually turned off because, oh geez, guys, please, it's automatically turned it off because we're setting this up. We're losing power. Luckily, we had some backup power, so we're doing okay for the moment. 40k Gladius, Relics of War. It's like 40k in Civ. Had a baby. Oh my goodness, you just won your first campaign. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Hey, Bertrand, how you doing? All right, bam, they're all online. We're now running smoothly. Good and smoothly. So this should now be dealing with standard shenanigans. And oh my goodness, is this a backlog? Oh, do we have a backlog of extra power? I love that. I love hearing that. Only 2.8 more cycles before he's done. It's no good. Only 2.2 more cycles till that guy's done too. Let's just bite the bullet. We're just gonna bite the bullet here. Oh, we can't bite the bullet, can we? Nope, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna have to go and produce some steel. I don't know exactly how we want to do it. Yeah, we'll let this scaffolding sit here. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna be pulling water anytime soon. Yeah, like not at all. Not at all soon. Food we're still fine on. No problems there. We need to go and get some production online. Do you have a dedicated electrical engineer? We should. as an operating task. Yeah. Dupe should be our... He's on the manual generator. Ah, I see the problem. It's a higher priority. But Dupe... Yeah, he's our mechanical engineer. Let's knock these down to 5s. Now that we have some more power production going on, we should be allowed to put them down. Idle. Spearmint. How dare you. Dupe, let's get you to get off this thing. Hopefully you'll then go do something else, something more useful. No? Oh, it already happened. Oh no! Farmer June's doing it. Farmer June's on it. Oh my goodness, it's a plug. Alright, so you're idle. Did it work? No, it's still doing the same thing. Okay, so he had to run off to go to bed, but they're working on it. Looks like they're working on it. I just can't believe you got away without being punished. Oh man, I still think that's kind of nuts. Like you poked a big bear. You poked a big bear there, Voro. You really did. You gotta be careful. You gotta be more careful. Alright, so let's take a look here. So one of the things we need to do for refining is we need to go and get a metal refinery online. We'll get oil refinery and polymer at some point, but now that we've got these glossy Drecos, we're just ambiently getting more and more plastic over time. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, we've got 3 tons. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need that production line at the moment. The big thing that we are missing here, though, is we do need a metal refinery. So that was weird. Just showed the plug for a second there. We do need a metal refinery. So we could just put a metal refinery in here and take advantage of overheating this system again, and doing that, because it has a power requirement in input and output, if memory serves, of water, which we can just pull out of the system and put back in. Was there anything else this thing needs? 1.2 kilowatts. Jeez, okay. Intake and output, and then dupe operation. Yeah, I think we'll just put it right here. Right? Let's just jam it inside. Jam it in this building. Put the bad boy here. Hardwire him in. Plumbing. We'll have to do an input and an output. I think that's this might make the system go completely bonkers. This probably will make the system go completely bonkers, to be honest. Because it's probably going to output and go in a circle. It's probably just going to cycle here, and this isn't going to go anywhere. Which is not ideal. Okay, that's not going to work. That piping setup is not going to work. And yeah, don't do that. That's going to be real bad. All right, so we can hook this guy up here. That much is fine. But for piping, I'm going to need to do something else. What if we... okay, here we go. Let's get a shut-off valve in here. Just put a shut-off valve in, right? Input to input. Output to input. Output. Oh my word, what on earth happened there? Steady hands. Nope, okay. Output to output. Because it's going to be closer over here this way. And so when it pops out here, when it outputs to here, it's going to want to come here because this is closer. Right? No? Maybe? Maybe. Otherwise, we can just output straight into this input here. Hope for the best. But this way we can manually close it if we want to, right? We can just manually close this loop and have it so it doesn't work. This does mean that if we want this on, we're going to be drawing an astronomical amount of power. We're going to be pulling just so much power. Because we've got like 2 thermal aquatuners, we've got the liquid valve, we've got 2 desalinators, and then we would also have the metal refinery online. So it'd be just an absolute ridiculous quantity of power consumption. But we could do something like this. Use liquid bridge to generate flow, to guarantee flow direction. Okay. Bridge. Okay. Like this, right? Did I do this right? Man, I can't. Man, it's been a while since we played with that, right? It goes straight through the input into something else, and so it goes through that bridge first. So we go straight through the input and down, not through the output. Okay, yes, this is wrong. Hang on, this is wrong. So we go straight through the input. Wait, what? Sekiro won Game of the Year? Holy smokes, okay. I haven't played that one. I know so little about that game. Huh. Alright, so if we do this, we want to just put both straight into the bridge. Okay, we can do that. I can do that. So if we just go like this, and then we break this guy down, we pipe him in and him in like this. That's what you're saying? Just do this. So we just do this, and we just pipe both straight into the bridge. Alright, perfect. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, so we're gonna need to get you automated with this wiring. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And then, or wait, no, hold on. That's not the way this needs to get plugged in. We need to plug you in to a switch that will put like somewhere easily accessible. So we'll put the switch here. It's fine. Just to save whatever it takes to save us time. So this way they can be in the water and turn that off. So we can turn off this water here. Or actually, no, someone's going to be operating it. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Yeah, it does. Let's not do this. This is just going to use excess resources for no need. There's no reason to make it this complicated. Just pop it in. Piping's hooked up. And we'll turn that off, and then we can turn this thing on. Perfect. Done. Okay, so everything else seems to be working out fine. So it is, oh my word, holy smokes. So it adds 50% power output. That's a huge tinker. That's a huge output increase. Holy smokes. It's a 50% increase in power output. What? Okay, nice. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna be, it's gonna stop working soon, but it's a good setup. It'll be useful in 50 cycles. So far away. Are you not plugged in? No, you're not. Okay. High priority on you. Good. We're still using iron because we just have so much of it. And then we should have plenty of lime on hand. We got plenty of iron as well. I have 14 tons of it left. So do iron, steel, like 5 quantities of such. Okay. So you're on now. So now if we... Alright, let's flip the big switch. Alright, flip this big switch, please. Lump. Alright, the big switch has been flipped. Alright, we'll come up here and we'll say, hey, this thing is like a tip-top priority. It's actually urgent. Someone get over here right now. Someone get over here immediately. Urgent! 'Tis urgent. Get over here right now. So this will pull water, right? Okay, good. Lime's been dropped off. It's awaiting coolant. It takes a lot of coolant. Like a lot of coolant. It's gonna be a minute. Quite a minute. I just need to make sure we're not going to overflow this. We'll be fine. And if we do, whatever. So let it be. Would you like the recipe for a nearly overpowered generation system? I don't know if we need that quite yet. I think like as we get a little bit further along, yeah, I probably will want something like that. But for the moment, I still kind of want to doodle around and kind of just learn. There's a lot of learning process right now. And one of the things I like about that is it means that I'm dealing with these problems now means that I'll be able to jump on them later if they arise, right? So for the moment, no. In the future, yeah. Alright, tree's ready. Oh, do you just harvest the limbs? Oh, interesting. Huh. Cool. And it still uses dirt? Still uses dirt and polluted water. Still filling up on that polluted water. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's see this thing in action. Okay. Got a work errand on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Finally making some more steel. It's been a while since we made steel. Heat damage. The heck just broke? Our pipe instantly exploded. Our output pipe instantly exploded. Wow. Wow. It literally just instantly exploded our pipe. That's incredible. Water's too hot for the pipe. Oh, is it coming out too hot? How hot does it leave? Get someone over here on this pipe. Contents, water, 100 and... okay. Whoa! Some melting going on. So, sandstone pipe. What pipe do I need to use then? Put on the other end of the aquatuners to fix that? Okay. Alright, I can do that. That's fine. We just need a little bit of... I just want to pick up a little bit of steel here. We're just going to do our 3 runs of steel here, and then we can remove... We can change the system up. We can rejig the system. Oh yeah, it's getting filtered. Takes a minute. It's getting filtered over here, the water. Actually getting heated up by this hotter water. How hot is this coming out? Pretty dang hot. Okay. Still has 2 more runs. But we've got how much steel now? 300 grams. That heat damage is so quick. Doesn't even output water. It just breaks so quickly. Wow. Wow, that pipe is just exploding. Alright. Alright. That was a cool experiment. That was a cool experiment. Learning. Let's break all this stuff down. These pipes. Pipes. Power. Yeah, deconstruct that power. Whoa! Oh my god, look at all the steam! Look at this! I created a natural disaster! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, I created a natural disaster. Look at this, it's raining. Holy moly. Alright, we just land just vanished. It doesn't exist anymore. Oil and petroleum won't give you the steam issue. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. Okay. Alright, that was pretty fun. We'll put it down here for the next trial. Next trial we'll put it down here. That steam was insane though. You suggest Petro a few streams ago? Yeah, a few streams ago. Yeah, going for petrol. Yeah. But you think I gave up digging? Now we got it down. We got it down now. I just need to go down here and actually just set up the production cycle. I just need to go down here and do the production. I've just been idly letting this be a thing. I just need to go down here and have it be something we work on. That's all. You're right. Definitely should. Definitely should. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this off. We've got like a massive backlog of water right now. It's not going to run properly with this other one. With this guy here, it's constantly getting in the way. It's actually consistently becoming a problem. Let's go ahead and let's upgrade this. I said I wasn't going to, but... break this bad boy down. Thanks, Storm. There you go. Storm, can you get this one done for me, please? Let's just go. Let's pump this thing dry pretty quick here. Jam it in here. Oh, we just don't have power right now. Again. Are these guys out? Yeah, we're only pulling out polluted oxygen now. This guy's dormant. He's out for 48 days. It's no good. So we now have to rely on hydrogen. We have to rely on hydrogen production. So we're gonna start pulling some hydrogen back in here. Get these guys online. Hopefully start getting hydrogen up and running. Okay, so that's done now. No power, really? Ah, wrong spot. I see. Okay. We'll have them do that at their own leisure. Alright, hydrogen. Looks like we're kind of back on top of it. No, still nope. Still nope. Why no coal? Kill all your hatches? No, we've got coal. We've got hatches. We just don't produce enough. We just don't produce enough coal. Oh, Farmer June. Farmer June just taking a quick nap with all the hatches. So cute. Yeah, I think we just need a bigger place for the hatches, to be honest. But yeah, I think we do need to get this refinery into like online. Although, what are we looking at with hydrogen? Hydrogen's almost done, right? You're almost done with your cycle. Yeah, you're done. It is done. So this is the last bit of hydrogen we have. Go here and lock this door up. So this is the last bit of hydrogen we're going to get. We'll have this all get pulled out and used for production and for keeping this area cold. try and cool this place back down because it's like 30 degrees over here. This water's going through. Yeah, it's still like 30, 40 degrees. Take a while for that. So we'll let this go, and then let's get this steam turbine online. Let's get that steam turbine online. Are the hatches overcrowded? They are, yeah. Max 8 per. Don't forget to tune up the rest of your generators. Yeah, we're going to need to do that too. We're going to put these in the generator room. But right now, they're the only ones running this stuff, so I don't really want to change how they're doing stuff right now. But let's go ahead and let's have this get pulled out. Once all this hydrogen's been absorbed, which isn't going to take long, let's go ahead and let's set up the steam turbine. Let's get that bad boy running. Then it'll be prepped and ready for when heat comes back through here in 45 days. And you're going to be up in 47 days. And then this will be able to run full tilt with that. We're going to need to get a new reservoir section. So I think we're actually going to we might just go and dig through here, unlock all of this, do some massive digging. Isn't there a way to, like, isn't there, like, a scrubber? A scrubber thing? Stations? Oxygen? Base? Isn't there, like, a scrubber or something to get rid of, contaminants? Ah, utilities, here it is. Do ore scrubbers work on, like, anything, or is it just ore? It has mined materials for it. Does this work on dirt? Might want to automate the natural gas pumps. They're running and pumping nothing at the moment. The natural gas pumps? They're running and doing nothing. Oh no! I want these guys going. I want them to finish pulling out all this polluted oxygen in here. I want all this polluted oxygen pulled out. I want this to be a complete another vacuum. So there's exclusively, literally only natural gas that'll ever be in here. So we can go lock this guy up. Actually, I want this to be just exclusively that. That's what I want. I want this all out. So it'll stop on its own in a bit. So we'll get there. But yeah, I want to pull all this out because this then means that this is more space that can hold backup natural gas if these 4 reservoirs are full. That's the main thing. Because if these 4 reservoirs are full and this guy gets filled, but there's like a layer of polluted oxygen on the top, that's space that we could have had natural gas. So we're pulling out milligrams now. So it's still overkill power consumption wise, but yeah. This is actually pulling out the remainder as well. So that's almost going to be done here too. But yeah, then we'll get our steam turbine hooked up in here. I'm going to want some mini air pumps and the like as well. So we've got just these tropical ones. I had a chance of tropical because of the heat. Makes sense. Water. Okay, we're just moving exclusively polluted water down in here now. Because we're not moving our water anymore, which is good. So we're just going to drain this bad boy. We're going to drain it in here. We'll bring it until it gets to about this height, and then we'll turn it off. Let it continue afterwards. Water on this side. Yeah, we could turn this back on if we wanted to later. Food. All right, we can turn water back on here. Get these guys going again. What percent are we at on these? Actually, won't tell me until they're running again, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn our food production back on. Get that bad boy up and running. And then we're going to start poking holes in here and start venting like we have been over here, where we're just constantly venting ambient atmosphere, which is why this, even though a lot of hydrogen's escaped, not a lot of hydrogen's up here. I'm actually fine with the hydrogen up here too, because apparently it cools really well. So we're just letting it sit. But we got all this some iron left in here. But we got a bunch of steel, so we still have some steel on hand, which is good. Okay, so we pretty much pulled all this out. We can even clean up these wires, because these wires are not the best. I see. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Because we want to be able to use this to turn it on and off from outside. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna let this go until it's vacuum as well. Then we'll do that, just so we absorb as much of the hydrogen as we can. Oh man, I love seeing all the air floating around the base. How are we doing air-wise, by the way? Oh, very well. We're doing very well down here. Nice. So this guy's still absorbing. You can actually turn him off. This looks like it's yeah, it's only oxygen down here. Carbon at the very bottom, and then carbon in this space here. So we're actually fine. Carbon, when it comes down here, it should slowly float this way and be absorbed. Hydrogen's fine. We got some junk in here. Some fertilizer there too. We got some junk in here, but it's okay. We can clear that out. We can clear it out. Do you want to know how to make liquid airlocks? Nope, no worries. Already got it covered. This was an old liquid airlock right here, and this was an old liquid airlock right here. Before we got our Atmos suits online, we had one here and here. Don't worry, got you covered. Oh, actually, I think we also have one right here too. This here used to be one. I broke this down here for us to drain, but this used to be a liquid lock, so that we could set this up. Ooh, iron. Free iron. I'll take free iron. Done. All right. So this guy is now in vacuum. No, not quite. Well, it's re-equalizing, which is good, but there's no power. We're completely power starved again. This is very bad. Just have so many power woes. Oh goodness! All right, and you know what? Luckily, I just noticed we've got a whole bunch of just coal right here. So it's just priority this thing up to urgent. Just urgent priority this. Get in here, guys. Cut this thing down. There's a whole bunch of coal. Oh my goodness! Rainbows and butterflies. Look at this one go. Mima is super excited and ridiculously happy. Running like crazy. Right, coal's up. Let's get this coal. Let's get this coal in our generators. Coal, please. Oh, they go so fast. Coal. This one's now online. At some point they'll go and stick them in there. That's all the coal there. You generally keep your gas vents airlocked to prevent escapes in. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You put a liquid lock here, so that you never end up having gas pollution when you have to go in for repairs. Huh. That's a really good idea. I think this one's fine. This one didn't overheat during usage at all. It doesn't get hot enough to get past these guys, which are just gold, I think. No, they're steel. Like these guys will not overheat. This system's fine. But over here, we might need to do something like that. Redirect our movement up here and put in the lock. Might need to do that. Unless they changed it at all, all it takes is water visibly touching the door bottom. Yeah, I think so. That sounds kind of right. Okay, so we've almost pulled it all out. Yeah, this is polluted oxygen that I didn't want to pull into the system and use to make algae. Because we're at 5 tons of stockpiled emergency algae, which is great. Wow, look at how fast she is. Okay, stop being idle. All right, this is the wrong time for you to be idle. You're supposed to look really busy right now. Look how fast she is. Whee! Oh my goodness, this is insane. All right. We need to hook this up to natural gas at some point too, if we want to make top tier foods. We're not really making enough stuff for it, but yeah, eventually we'll want to hook it up. So we have no hydrogen and we have no natural gas to give us power. All of our power is coal driven right now. It's exclusively coal driven. So we need to go and get some more power production. Oh wow, look at all the stuff they picked up. Goodness, they've cleaned up so much. Cleaned up so much shop. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get some piping and plumbing and whatnot in here. We'll start off with, we'll just stick a pump right here, just arbitrarily. It's a good enough spot for me. Okay, let's put that there, and then power. Power is going to be a little more annoying. We might actually just create a closed loop system here with a manual generator to get this thing off the ground. Alright, so when we bring it up here, what do we want to do with it? What's our plan? Ethanol is a great source of steady power. Oh, that's right. We've got trees. What else is wood used for? Is wood used for anything? Can we build with wood? Can we make wood tiles? No, we can make fossil tiles though. What's wood used for? These are important questions. Wood burner takes lumber. Lumber. No data. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wood burner as well, but not as successful. So ethanol is better. Okay. So if we go to refining and we go to an ethanol distiller, we create ethanol. And ethanol, what do we burn ethanol in? Wood burner as well. It's not as successful. That's okay. No worries. You don't need to type. You don't need to type if you get your point across. That's how this works, right? What do we stick this thing into? Ethanol is a coolant. Ah. So it's not for power. So we can't use ethanol for power? We can't burn that? Can't like jam it in a petroleum generator or something? You think one of the space engines use it? Ah, okay. So it's nothing we can do right now, but we can at least do a wood burner. Alright, creates heats and whatnot. We can just jam it outside and hook this into the system. Or heck, I mean, we can put it like, we can find a way to stick it in here. We'd expand this room. Create a secondary space. We can do that. Alright, let's go create some more space here for us. Let's go ahead and put nah. We'll just stick it here. We don't need to do anything special. We'll just put it in here. The wood burner here. We'll just power this guy. Just get a bridge. High priority that. And we'll go power. We'll just get a bridge. High priority bridge. Heavy watt. Okay. Do that. And get through. Okay. I'm gonna say, you still should be able to. What? What? Get over here. What are you doing? Over here and make this bridge. Make me a bridge. There we go. Power on. Like, wait, what? Okay. That's online. This will go here, and then we'll go and we'll just toss it in with the automation wire. There we go. I'll just do that. That's fine. No air in the suits? Nah, they had air in the suits. I was just really confused. I had no idea what was going on. There we go. So at least we'll just put wood as another piece to be used for our system, I guess. That's fine. Let's go here and disable that pump. This pump's been doing so much work. It's just so much faster when you use these guys versus the small ones. I got a little impatient. But this does mean we could take a look at doing some crazy amounts of stuff with these arbitraries. If we actually drained this, we could put another arbitrary line, and then we can have like a 3-tiered arbitrary section. If we wanted to. I just want it near the polluted water. I don't want to have to go and pipe polluted water all the way over here. It feels too far away and inconvenient. I really don't want to do that. Don't kill the fish? Nah, we'd move them over here. But right now, they give us like a massive food surplus like every 25 cycles. They just all die off. You just get a bunch. Oh my goodness, look at all the wood. Wow. Look at all the lumber. Are you actually growing into the... Okay. I'm not going to get in your way. I'll let that arbor tree do what it wants, I guess. Alright, we're all going bedtime. Most of this is online, looks pretty good. You said what I missed? Hmm? Oh, it works in petroleum generators. Oh, so it does work in petroleum generators. Okay. And how much more efficient is it in petroleum generators than wood burners? How much better is it? This just requires lumber and power and outputs liquid. Effect is petroleum, polluted dirt. Oh, okay. Carbon dioxide heats. And then a petroleum generator is just carbon dioxide and polluted water, which you can just enter right back into the system here. Wood burners don't put out a lot of energy. Alright, we'll get this guy online here, down here too. You know what, this here is designed to be our test site. We're just gonna use it as a test site. Wow, okay. This ethanol extraction is massive. Ethanol extraction is huge. Holy moly, alright. Okay, so we're gonna put you here, and then I'll put you here. This whole thing's gonna be a big old setup. We'll figure it out. Petroleum puts way more power and gives polluted water. That polluted water sounds really useful. We'll still have this guy here. I'll just manually turn him off. He'll be a good backup just in case we have power problems and we can't do distilling. Okay, so your output. We'll go to your input. And then does this just drop polluted water into the ground? These guys they just leak polluted water, right? They don't output polluted water, they leak polluted water, right? Okay. Pick that up. Oh, look at all these guys, they're so heavy. That face is so good. Ah, good slime. Excellent. Perfect, high quality slime. We're still getting more algae in here, which is good. Quite a bit of slime in here too. And the slime just produces more polluted oxygen in the meantime. So, circles. Yes? Okay, so just extract. It leaks to the ground. Then we'll just put a pump in here and we'll just recycle it back into the system. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and do an urgent mop up of this real quick because I don't want normal water with my polluted water if I can help it. Dig out this spot here, and then we will go and put in a mini guy right here. Oop, there you go. There we go. Whoop. And then we'll put we'll power them up as well in a bit. There we go. All right, we'll let them get started on this. This just needs a plug. We're just gonna go ahead and manually disable this bad boy real quick. Just have it urgent set up. One ethanol distiller outputs 1/4 of the required fuel for a petroleum generator. That's okay if it's like spurting. We'll live. We can always put a liquid reservoir right here. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why? Oh, we haven't hooked them up yet. Okay, good. There we go. So this way we'll just have this go, and we can have this manually turned off, fill this thing up over time, and then when we need this, we'll have this guy get turned on by the automation wire. So we'll use the same automation wire line here because it's all going to be hooked into the same smart battery. So it doesn't matter if we do anything crazy here. There we go. Plug him in as well. That should work. So you either need more distillers or a liquid tank. Yeah, so we'll liquid tank. Perfect. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength here. You're here to make sure I don't go too far out of bounds, but I feel pretty good that I'm following along. I'm following along. I'm seeing the patterns here. I'm seeing what must be done. Good. All right. So everyone's gonna sleep for a bit, and then we'll jump back on this. Try and see if we can finish this up. Okay. So I'll sneezy. This little Pip's doing a great job. Keeping it up. Do we have another Pipsqueak? Pipsqueak, please. Ooh, Shine Nymphs, 3 of them. Bam. We'll let them just float around the base and just do what they do. It just makes people happy. We don't really need to capture them in anywhere because we're just artificially lighting this stuff up. It's fine. We'll just use artificial light. No worries. This guy's still running? No, turn him off. Good. Good, good. Trying to give you info without telling you how to play. I really appreciate that. I do. Like, I absolutely would like help. It's the whole reason why we have the backseat gamer tag on for the stream. But so long as you're okay with me doing it, taking the advice and doing it slightly differently, and maybe not the most efficiently, but getting it done, then we're good. As long as you're okay with that. Just because I need to learn, I need to see the mistakes, and I need to see the pitfalls of doing it wrongly. Otherwise, I'm not gonna build it again. If I need to go build something, I'll just be building things wrong consistently, and that's no good for anyone. All right. Everything's fine here. We're doing all right here. Jeez, there's a lot of polluted oxygen. We are off-gassing an insane amount of polluted oxygen in here now. We really need power to be like, not this. We really need power to like be like not doing this right now. Let's start pulling out coal. Is there like more easily available coal that doesn't cause like massive problems for anything? Yeah, here we go. So we can jump from here to there. We'll see if they can reach this. They probably won't be able to reach this stuff up here as they get rid of that stuff down there, but we'll at least leave this one piece of coal so they can hop on that. Let's go get some coal going, because we need it. Alright, that's right, we need to up this damn there priority. There we go. Let's go slam them up. Harvest everything you can first, of course. But then let's get this coal online so we can go power these boys up. Alright, these guys are priority 9, so they'll jump on that in a minute. What's in here? Is this bleach stone? Yeah, it is. I keep seeing them. I'm like, there's a little bit of coal in here. No, it's not. It's only bleach stone. Are you compressing the CO2 as the water rises, huh? Which water rising? What CO2? I mean, down here, these guys are absorbing CO2 and turning it into crude oil. Looks like they've started on putting in some wires and the like down here. I don't know what you mean. Mistakes are half the fun in owning. They really are. Like, I mean, speaking of mistakes, I mean, just this transfer setup, this transfer network for our gas is absolutely nightmarish. We should have a filtration room, and then we should have even levels of distribution in accordance to specific types of stuff that we're trying to push around the base. This is insane. Oh, in your polluted water? Compressing the polluted oxygen? No, it's being pulled out. We're pulling it out. So what we're doing with this polluted here is it gets pulled out, filtered, polluted, then gets dumped in here, where all these puffs absorb it, turn it into slime. Yep, there's a bunch of slime in here. And then this slime gets jammed in here to be turned into algae, so that when we have things like this, not enough oxygen being produced, we're all gonna die. It's still running. If this ends up actually being a problem, this means that now we've got 5.4 tons of algae in our backup, so that we can just turn this bad boy on and we'll offset that loss. And we'll be okay. That is the whole goal on that one. Okay, so we got a bunch of coal now. So these guys should be able to run. We should be okay. In the morning, we'll jump back on top of this, I guess. Go from there. Wire. Yeah, we'll just hook this into the main system. Just get the main line in there, it's fine. Just mainline it all. You just put a airflow and deodorizer over the polluted tank. Nice. Slime is great use for polluted oxygen. Yeah, no, originally that's what we did. We originally, when we had this and this was all open, originally this was this whoops, get a selection tool. Originally this space here was all one open room, with this being our coal generators. These generators up here were in here, as well as the sieve. Down here was our carbon sink. This is where we had carbon and slicksters, and then over here is our polluted water. And then so we had deodorizers everywhere in here. I think we had like 4, maybe 5 in the room. But once we diversified and changed this out to being our polluted oxygen room, it's a little bit better. Doing a little bit better now. But polluted oxygen is actually rising in pressure in here. It's a little concerning. So I really want us to be on top of it and actually to take all of the polluted oxygen and make it ours. I mean, what'll end up happening, and one of the easiest ways to fix this problem is just bust this door for a second. Just let this area over here, where we're pretty much in a vacuum, just get flooded with the polluted oxygen. We might just do that in a minute. But we might have to bust this open, come in here, and install a true pump if we have this much. I didn't know having this much polluted water made this much polluted oxygen. I did not know that was a thing. You can stop oxalate, bleach stone, and slime from releasing back into the air by putting them in submerged storage. Nice. That's okay. This here shouldn't. It's only ever going to store slime for a short period of time before it gets put in here. This dirt needs to be picked up, and this blue dirt needs to be cycled back in. Yep, there's that blue dirt. Slime. So he's just dropping stuff off right now, and then someone will drop them in there. That's okay. I'm okay if it off gases. It's not that big of a deal. We only lose a little bit of efficiency, but these puffs, we have so many. We should be fine. They're glum and overcrowded. So sad. Yeah, so we're still getting a bunch. But the one thing is I don't want to bust this open and have all these puffs get in here. Because then that's no good if these puffs are in here. So I think our best bet would actually be busting in from over here. So no one's working on these for some reason. They're working on things here that are not as high of a priority. Why? I don't know why they're not working on this. I don't know. There we go. Some people are on it. It's just slow go. That's okay. Do we have like a massive harvest? Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a massive harvest. Everyone's busy harvesting. That's what's going on. Okay, I got you. I got you. No worries. No worries. Got nervous there for a minute, but we're okay. Well, that pipe needs to be done too. Yeah, once this pipe's online, we can do that. Get sandstones placed in. Do you have a dedicated supply? What? No, actually, that's probably something I should do. You know what? You're probably right. We should probably set up some priorities. I haven't messed with priorities in streams. In absolute streams. They speed things up a ton. Alright, so let's see here. Storm. Yeah, Storm is in charge of tidying and supply. That's Storm's job. We should just have people on toggling, right? Switches and sensors. Meep, you're on farming and operations. You're on attack and tidying. Digging, supply, and storage. Yeah, I mean, you're actually pretty good at operating. I don't really want that higher than storage and supply, though. If this one is nearby, I'd rather you do that first, even though you're... Oh my word. Really good at operating. Well, we'll put operating up, that's fine. Skill of 14 in machining, it's insane. Okay. Spearmint we could put on tidying, but I really want to keep you on cooking now. Cooking is the most important, and then you do tidying. So that's fine. I think we're okay. We really only have 1, 2, right? Tidying. Okay, we have 2 supply dupes right now. Lindsay and Storm seem to be the 2 supply dupes that we have. Everyone else is kind of focusing on getting stuff done. Now, boom. Just like that, spearmint right back on the food. Tag them and tag those directlets. Okay. I know that it's not actually catching up. It's actually catching up. It's not running away on it. So long as this mini pump gets to pump forever, it seems to be doing okay. Okay, good. Just, Marie's coming in here with bits and bobs. Perfect. Alright, Marie's on the case. Alright, good. Alright, so it looks like we've caught up on whatever we were working on. So now we're back to production of putting this system together. This ethanol thing, we just kind of we dropped something in here. Is it dupe driven? I hope it's not dupe driven. Is it dupe driven? No, it looks like we just drop it in there and it's good. You generally keep 20 dupes, and 3 of them are exclusively on supply errands in the late game. Okay. Yeah, we're still only playing with 10 dupes. We definitely need to. Well, okay. So once we deal with this, so I want this online, so we can start playing with this and getting this extra backup set of power production, like in the bag. And then once we have that online, we're probably gonna want to look at moving this and getting this steam turbine up here, because yeah, we got vacuum up here now. We've got what, 39 days, so no worries. There's no rush on that. Same with this one here. But we'll go get the steam turbine set up over here. I really don't need to work on this right now. Turn that off. Really don't need to work on that. I'm coming down here to disinfect, right? Yeah. But yeah, we definitely could use more dupes. We're able to make enough food now. We've got like a large enough food output. If we just keep 2 of them on like forever farming and ranching, we'll be fine. Okay, plenty of carbon right now for us to keep on going with that coal. Now really it's just getting these guys online. Man, it takes a long time to build these petroleum generators. Holy moly. Pipe block. Really? I guess once this thing's online, it'll do it. This one's online, so it's good. Power's good. All right, so it's just putting these 2 buildings together, and we're good. I knocked it up to 9, and I actually want to get into the storage in here. And we'll put wood storage in this bin. Oh, there we go. On it is. Alright, so it is pretty toasty. The ethanol does come out quite toasty. Hydrogen vent doesn't put out enough heat. Boil water for steam generator? Really? The hydrogen vent, the natural gas doesn't. It's only pumping out to like maybe 100 degrees Celsius. But over here, these steel guys keep overheating at 275 C. Is that really not enough heat? We can't put one here? Like they were constantly going up to 300 degrees when it was running. Okay. It's just waiting more. The hydrogen is hot enough, but it won't hold its heat. Oh, okay. So one of the big things I really need to work on, though, is I need to find something to like to absorb this heat. It's bad. In which case, we can just increase the size, move these gas reservoirs to the opposite side, increase this by moving it out to be considerably larger, or something like that, maybe. Blossoms, we get spicy tofu. Do something like that. Would that work? Because like the heat is just a real problem. Man, I can't believe it. It's still really, really hot over here. It's slowly cooling this place down. It's working on it. It's trying really hard. It's trying really hard, and it's getting somewhere. You know, this stuff. These are cooling down a bit. I was like, am I not allowed to break these things? I can't break these ladders. It's really annoying. It's really annoying I can't break these. I can break this, but I can't break that. Huh. I'd like those ladders out of here, but I guess not. Nothing I can do. Alright. This generator's now online. So it's on, and it's disabled by the automated grid. Good. Let's see. Run some water pipes through it. Radiant pipes before the aqua tuners would do a lot. Radiant pipes in the hydrogen room going to the aqua tuners. Huh. Okay. I'd have to figure out how I want to do that system. Okay, it's gonna go off in a minute here. Won't go off until it hits 20%. Oh, 20%. Well, let me make these consistent. So this means what? So we'll have this come down, and then we'll have it split. Maybe we'll have this split in which some are radiant pipes that go through, and then hop back up, and then come back up here. So 50% gets cycled back. The other 50% shoots straight down to the base. I can do something like that. Try and cool it off. Do you think that would work? If I use 50%, we just do a standard T split right here. We just do a good old standard T split. Does that sound like a good idea, or kind of a meh plan? I think it might work. But radiant pipes, that's fine. We got plenty of, just use the salt water. And then just do more aqua tuners. Because I kind of want to just put it in the system that we have. But, oh, actually, you know what? You're right. We could just have the... Calm down, you. We could just have the salt water at its perfect 77 degrees C temperature come out of here, down across, loop around in radiant pipes, and then go up. Yeah, no, that makes a world of sense to me. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's jump on that. That makes so much sense. That's gonna make this way cleaner. All right, perfect. I like it. Inside the room, not just in the walls, but in the actual room. Okay, I can do that. Like fins on a heat sink. Okay, so you're saying similar to how this radiant pipe setup is, right? How these pipes just come in here and just kind of like a radiator. So we'll just do that through this room. Because I'm pretty sure we could do that. Shouldn't be too hard. The only problem is we'd only be able to run that when... Yeah, just like that. We'll only be able to... The only issue is we can only run this if we have a place to sink water into. Which I guess now that we're doing food production again, that's... never mind, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, perfect. So let's go do that. We should have plenty of... yeah, so much refined lead. It's amazing. It's amazing how much lead we have. Should we just do radiant here? I mean, it's the same temperature here anyway. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. We'll just go straight out of the gate. We'll go radiant. Not lead? No? Thermally conductive. Don't we want something that's thermally conductive though? Might melt. What? Yeah, that's a good point. What is the melting point on these? $327? We should be okay. It'll be close calls at times, but it should be okay. 327 is fine. These guys haven't hit 300, or if they have, it's been very rare. I'm gonna trust it. If we end up getting molten lead, then whoops. But I think we can do it. And the thing is, otherwise it's gonna be too costly for us to do with any other metals. We just don't have anything going, and we tore down our build for refining efficiently. Okay, so let's just go. So we can't go through there. So instead, let's zigzag down, I guess. We'll just skip that one spot, I guess. Let's go the other way. We're just gonna be missing a spot, I guess. You use Kelvin in the game, so you don't know the Celsius values. Oh, okay, no worries. It looks like we'll be okay. Barely, but we'll be okay. All right, now this is all right. This is not the way to go. We'll go this way. Oh, can I go through here? Oh, for goodness sakes. Alright, I just can't go through the... Let's cancel that. Well. Alright, so we'll just go in here. here, and then we can go straight down, over, and up. Oh wait, what? Why? How did? What? Why is it disconnecting on me? Okay, game. All right, we're gonna do this in segments then. I'm not gonna do it all in one go. Okay, across. Up. And then liquid bridge. Up. And up. And then boom, just like that, right? Oh, just around the gas pipes? Okay. I'm going way overboard. Going way overboard here. Actually, that makes sense. This is actually will get up over 300. No, hold on. That's could have been really bad. Could be really bad. Okay, let me try this again. Goodness, I am making no progress on this one. All right, so we'll go lead. We'll go across and over. We'll come here. We'll go shoot straight down. We'll do that. One bit. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Never mind, you got it? Nah, that's a good point. It would melt. No, Pat, you're right. No, Pat, you're absolutely right. It would melt. There were times in which it was over 300 degrees here. It was like 360. I remember saying 360. I remember saying that it was 360 up here, and if this thing has a melting point of 325, it can't be up here. It can be down here, it can't be up here. So if I want to use lead, which I'm pretty much exclusively only going to be using lead right now. Right? Because if I don't use lead, then it's going to take us too long to set this up because we just don't have the materials. So since we don't have the materials, we're just going to do that, and then we'll bring you back to here. And we will. I didn't know if we were going to do something down here, so I deleted those. Bring you down, and bring you down. Okay. There we go. Let's get this set up. And we'll go ahead and unlock this, and we'll let this. Let's go ahead and we'll turn that off. Don't run that system, please. Wait until we're done. Thank you. But yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. So this is going to help reduce temperature in here, and shouldn't have the pipes turn into liquid lead, which would be really bad. Just imagine we're like, oh no, everything's burning to death. Quickly, we need to cool it down. Oh, it's melting. Oh, and the pipes aren't working anymore. Quickly throw someone in there. Also pointless to have radiant inside insulated tiles. Okay. Then I will just change out those pieces. So we'll just swap out. Swap out those for normal ones then. Oop, don't do that. And up, down, and up, down, over, up. Radiant pipe. Nope, not radiant pipe. Stuff it. And put that there. And then build me the bridge that I need here. Okay, perfect. There we go. Good. If I can save metals, that'd be great because we don't have a volcano. We've got no volcanoes here, so we have no ability to do anything, unfortunately. For like getting infinite metals, like we are always going to be struggling and potentially running out. We only have infinite water, which is really nice. We just don't have infinite metal. Okay, so this setup down here, I want you to be... what does this even be? Not soil, consumable ore? Raw mineral? What on earth does wood classify as? Manufacturable? Industrial? Lumber. There it is. Ah, this doesn't have to be virgin. Just put it on a 6. It's not too crazy. Meteorites might give metals? Okay, good, good. So we'll be able to pick up meteorites then. Okay, get some bombs. Here we go. This thing is still idle, I think. Oh, nope, here we go. I want to see how much it's making 2 kilowatts. Holy smokes, this thing makes 2 kilowatts when it's on. That's insane. Alright. Yeah. Wattage is 2 kilowatts. We're gonna go manually disable this bad boy. Oh, it's okay, the batteries also decided it's done. We're just gonna manually disable this guy for the moment. And then we will go and deal with the rest of this later. Lumber. Can I, like, force you to go do that? Can someone go... Okay, good. Turn that off. Thank you. I want us to just start stockpiling this, because this is great. It's insane. 3 megawatts when tuned. Oh, that's right, because it's a 50% increase. That's insane, Pat. That's ridiculous. Outputs a ton of CO2, though. It's fine. We need a bunch of CO2 to feed to these boys anyway. That's absolutely bonkers. Alright, so this setup is almost done. Once this guy's plugged in here, we can start looking at refining and refining room and a power room, and have it be self-sufficient with smart batteries hooked into the main grid. It's gonna be a long line of wire, but I think it's gonna be good for us in the long run. We are losing water at a decent rate. That's fine. Where are all of our Pacoos? What happened to all of our Pacoos? It must have been because I closed this off into being one room that they decided there were too many of them, they were cramped, and they didn't want to have more. That's sad. That's saddening. Not a fan of this. Fry fish, normal. This guy is if you're at 35 and up, and these guys are at 5 and below. Yeah. You're gonna need more slicksters? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more slicksters, it's true. It's true. That's why once these guys are good, we'll go and we'll grab some of their friends over here and over here. Grab them all in there. Oh, we got a larva egg. Incubating happily in here. Good, good. We're doing our best to get through this carbon, but you know, they're doing an okay job. It seems like we've started to beat them down on the on carbon output. Yeah, we're definitely starting to win on carbon output again. we're giving them more carbon than they can take. What is this output again? Emitting carbon as well. Oof. Okay. This whole system is making a lot of carbon then. So depending on how these arbor trees go, we might want to like farm a bunch of them. I'm actually really tempted to pull this water and put it in here. And just move these Pacoos. I think we're just gonna do that. Let's go move these Pacoos. At least Paku back into the world. Automatically dispense stored critter food in the area below. Dispense once a day. One arbor tree can supply one distiller? Jeez. What do we got in here? 1, 2, 4 of these. These guys are one-time users, right? Single use, yeah. So let's go trap these guys and go get them out of this cramped space and throw them in our liquid storage over here, and then we'll pull water out of here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll set up for more arbor trees in here. And then we can just have a little arbor bonanza in here. And then we can also start digging down here for more gas and liquid storage as need be. We also need to punch a hole in here, so let's take a look at punching this hole. We'll go punch this hole here. Before we do that, you're all powered into the same, powered into the same system. Perfect. All right, let's go do that. And then just set up as is. Let's go ahead and punch this hole. So we're gonna punch a hole in here. We're gonna start pulling out all of the chlorine and hydrogen, start storing them in tanks, and start passing that for usage. Where did we go? How did they get trapped in here, by the way? I guess they like touch this and they get yanked in. Come on. Touch the trap, you know you want to. Do it. Do it. Maybe they only do it when they're adults. Critters. Just all Paku. Just put all Paku in here. Priority 9 dropping those. Oh! Got another one. Nope, it's not just adults. Just this guy. Come on, little guy. Come with us. But yeah, so if one arbor tree can produce for one distiller, then we can start doing some crazy amounts of stuff on there. Because that's just flat out renewable. That should just be straight up renewable power. Dirt that's going to be created by pips, and the polluted water that's going to be created by the generator itself, as well as our dupes and ambient other stuff that's giving us polluted water. Getting dropped into here, which then we can put back into the distiller, which gives us carbon to turn into crude oil, which then we can turn into petroleum that then we can burn, which is going to give us even more polluted water, which will then come back into the cycle for this as well. And the polluted dirt is going to be turned into algae. Or polluted dirt will be turned into dirt to be reused here. Sorry, not algae. Will be turned in here, and anything that off gases will be turned into algae. So I think that's fine. I think this is almost a closed loop. I don't know about how much produced by what number and the like, but wait, did those guys die? Wait. What? Did the Paku die? Did they murder the Paku? What happened? Oh. Time for some more Slickster action. Unfortunately, I actually don't have any space for them on this level anymore. Now that we put these 2 refrigerators in. That's awkward. I need to find a way to move them down. Yep, get ready for that oil. Let's go deal with this. I don't think we need this cooler here. We have this one here. Oh, that's fine. Let's go right here. There. And we'll go and grab trap. Get that done. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this is a. I don't know what's going on with these. So we get this one done, and hopefully we can. Hopefully we can move them. I told him everyone can get moved in here. All aquatic critters. Critters die of age or starve. Maybe that could have been it. Yeah, that does make sense. We've got one tropical and one normal. Could have been from the one tropical came from the tropical and the normal came from the normal. Oh, we got the slickster. Time to put him away. That's priority 9. 100%. We need to go grab him. Alright, so we need to see if there's someone here who's supposed to be doing ranching. Okay, Farmer June, I need highest priority on ranching for you. And Farmer June, I need you to come down here. And then your ranching requirement brings you over here as opposed to this. How do I get this creature trap to be a higher priority? Farmer June! Come on! Farmer June! These guys are all stuck here. Farmer June just has too much on her plate. She just can't get enough done. She's running all over the place. Just keeps working with them, trying to get the little guys in. Aww. Oh! I actually haven't seen this happen yet. Huh. Aw. Yeah, she's just like busy literally all day doing it. Oh my goodness, they broke free. As adults, they broke free. They don't care. Okay, we'll give it another try. We'll give it another try. We'll see what happens. Liquid storage. Alright, we're starting to get there. So we've got the, alright, so all this is now filled up, and now we're starting to fill this up. Nice. So here's a question. Alright, guys, here's something in automation I'm curious about. If we go to shipping, is there a way for us to use shipping to auto-fill this distiller with all of this wood? Because we have a ridiculous amount of timber in here. Creature drop-off affects the priority. I dropped it. I put this one up to a 9. I guess I should have put it urgent. Is it still stuck in there? Yeah. I'll put it urgent for you. And then we'll do the same here when that one's ready. We'll just urgent them. But is there a way for us to have it automatically do this, just so it does it even when we're not around? But yeah, you weren't kidding. We're making an insane amount of lumber. We're making an insane amount of lumber. Or we're making a lot of lumber and we're just not using it. Okay, much hotter. That drop off had no creatures assigned to it. This one doesn't have. Oh, did I rebuild this? I did. I did. Thank you. Goodness, I'm like, I don't understand. This makes no sense at all. What's wrong with you, game? Game's like, it's not me. It's on you. Oh! No, the Paku! She fell asleep. Farmer June just fell asleep during the job. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get another one in here. Fish trap in there. I don't know if that slickster actually got dropped off. Yeah, it did. There it is. Where's that baby slickster? Because the egg's still down here? Yeah. Good. So we have one in here, and we've got one in here. Okay. And then if we take a look at piping, bridge. Here we go. Pipe. Let me just put it in here. We'll just put it in this system. That's fine. We don't have to dump it in here. We'll just put it here. It's fine. All right, so let's both are in here. We might as well just leave this here, right? Kind of fun how the water connects to it. If we actually cool this down enough here, they'll start making cold paku. We have to get it to 5 in here. I don't know if we have enough ice. Oh, we got plenty of ice. We could do it. Let's see if we can go and make some cold ones, right? See what happens. See what happens if we make this really cold. How's your hydrogen cooling looking? Oh, that's a good point. How's this process going up here? All right, looks like it's all plumbed in. So it's all plumbed in and ready to go. So we can turn it on whenever we're ready, I guess. So it's gonna go through here, heat up. Probably get to like 150, I imagine. Going through here. Probably 150. Transfer plates back here. Go put those in. All these granite transfer plates. Just because that way they'll now hit all the same spots that the pipes are going through. So those can transfer there. Make that a little easier on them. And then I guess we lock up the doors, turn it on, and cross fingers that in 40-something days when this guy, or 33 days when this guy turns back on, it'll be good to go. Cold paku, cold pack make gulpfish. Gulpfish can purify polluted water. Really? Oh, that's cool to know. Aren't gulpfish also just a little bit colder? Don't they just create cold? Is that right, or do I have that wrong? I might have that wrong. I don't actually know. We will add this to the power line, but it's probably going to strain this system. It's not going to be able to run everything that's on it. I might have to put a baby one instead of a full pump. Might not be able to run a full pump on it. But okay, so let's hop back over here. Is there a way for us to do this? So in shipping, we've got conveyor loaders, we've got conveyor receptacles, we've got auto sweepers. So, whoa, squares. Come on, game. There we go. Huh. All right. So it's an auto sweeper. Automates sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader, conveyor receptacle, storage, or building within range. Requires 120 watts. Engineering, quick heat. Okay. Not if you know of. It says that they automatically deliver to buildings within range. So let's see here. So if we look, pipe and electrical, good. Let's go break these down. Let's go break these. Need more space in here. Need some more space in here if you'd be so kind. And then, because we'll see if we can stick it right here. And then just put, these right here. And then please. Nisbet, I like how they hold their breath, but then they stop holding their breath the moment they get into their suit. It's great. Alright, so for the shipping, let me take this thing. Can we... Let's put this thing around here. Actually, it looks like it technically hits that one up there too. Put this here. Goes to electrical. Where do you plug in? Ah, in the center. Dang it. I was hopeful. Okay. So we'll hook this up. Okay. This auto sweeper. We get this wire done. Someone get this wire done for me real quick. Nisbet, is that you? Can you get this wire? Who's gonna give me this wire? Nope. What do you put you up to? Ah, good. It's important. Alright, can someone give me this wire? Let's test this. I want to see. Because it says it can deliver. And it looks like, I'm assuming these squares are where it can connect to. So I'm going to see if it can get this one first. And if not, we've got this bin here we can try. Alright, here we go. Nisbet's got it. Alright, Nisbet. What we got here? Wire. Okay. Wire online. Errands. No available errands. They'll deliver. So let's see. So I guess the main thing on this one is we have to wait until all of its wood's gone. Let's speed up time a bit here. Probably could have sped up to this speed a while ago. Okay. So we're going to see if this guy's going to be able to pull from here or not. Meanwhile, this guy's going to do lumber anyway. What's it under industrial ingredients? Okay, so it looks like they went and they manually did that. So let's give this one a try here. So maybe it's this bottom square is the one that actually is the real thing. So it doesn't technically count in seeing it. And we can always just break this wall and push this up. If that's the case. Let's go one below. So you need to put a sweeper by the trees. Have it drop near the distiller. The sweeper next to the distiller will deliver it. Oh, okay. So it won't take it out of storage bins then. Okay. Okay. Construct. Alright, so let's see here. So, well, actually, wait. We can cancel deconstruct on this. That's fine. We can deconstruct this stuff. So, if we... Where was that? So, it was, so you need a sweeper by the trees. That's not really going to work with the way we packed them in now, is it? No. Nope, not really. No, okay. We're going to need a new plan. Alright, that's fine. We'll let them manually do it for now. I was hoping. We're just going to pick up more brine because we can. But I was hoping. Oh man, this liquid storage is rocking it. Let's set this up. let's make it so we can feed into here. Let's feed into there. Then so we just have a little bit more storage. This is good. So what we'll do is we'll actually allow this to start running. The fact that it can run at 2 watts on its own, and then 3 if we get it all powered up in a power room, which we really need to do. It's gonna be great. There's a smart container that works like bottle emptier. Smart container. Smart bins. Storage solid resources for your choosing. Okay. And then we just like automation wire these two together or something? I'm just gonna assume. We'll figure it out in a minute. Takes copper to make this thing. Wow, okay. Wow, it takes a lot of material. Goodness. How much material does it take for this smart bin? $200. That's not that bad. No automating? Whoops, okay. I assumed. That's on me. Alright. Okay. Smart storage bin. Because if we can have this thing just go and fill this bad boy up without us having to do anything, that'd be amazing. This means it'll just keep running forever. Okay. Let's see here. So we want industrial lumber. It's a high priority. We need to hook it into power. It's fine. We can do that. Slam this guy right into the mainframe system. And then no automation wire connection. So what? Okay, I didn't even read this. I just ran right into it. All right, see here. Automated dispenser. What does this do? Stores stuff delivered by dupes. Dumps stored material back into the world when it receives a green signal. I think this is the one we need. Oh yeah. There you go. You're just saying it right now. The one that drops it for the sweeper. I think this is the one we need. The dispenser. It's not the bin, but the dispenser. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll swap these out. All right, cool. I'm excited if we can start doing some more like basic stuff. Air shut-offs. All right, let's go back here. Looks like it drops in this square. Looks like it hits this square and that square. Perfect. We can always put another one down here. Just move it down if we need to. Please get this done emergently. Urgently! Because this doesn't technically catch that. I should just flip this guy around. That's annoying. There's liquid like right there, but he doesn't care. Oh well. We don't need every single drop of polluted water. Let's be honest. Okay. Industrial, wood, urgent. So we'll probably pull it from here to there. Oh! Yeah, it's gonna get a little annoying with them trying to drop it off here, though. Okay. Okay, alright, stop. Stop it. Stop, everyone stop. Stop right now. It just instantly drops it. Let's give him a chance. Oh my word. Everyone, just, Alright, so what I'm seeing right now is it looks like this guy's picking it up and then dropping it back into the dispenser. So the first things first that we want to do with this dispenser is we're going to put it here. Where then he can't put it back in. So that's the first change we're going to do. Please deconstruct that. Stop going back and forth like maniacs. Goodness. Alright, so first things first, dump this in here. Second thing second, we want timber. This might need to be put in a place where these guys can't interact with the stuff that's being dropped on the ground. Is my guess. Can you grab that? Viewed at any time by clicking on the building. Okay. Or buildings within range. Status storing materials. Okay, so it looks like this might not do it. I just want to find a way so that dupes don't have to come down here and do this. Then we can make it like a self-contained system and the like, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, perfect. So it'll either drain out or fill and drain out, which will probably just split and then merge again. This way we get double storage. Pretty good. Okay. You're done. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, true. It might just be full. Alright, power woes, quickly. Petroleum generator. Enable building. Alright, so we're gonna enable the petroleum generator, and then we'll be able to jump on top of that. You're not powered because no one's powered. You're not powered? Why? Everyone should have power. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Never mind. There is no power. Alright, so we've busted through here too, so we're starting to work on expansion. On our expansion over here. It's good. Another cold biome. Look at that. Alright, perfect. So if we have a second cold, or a third, realistically, because we have a second one down here. Actually, maybe it's a fourth. Cold biome here. Was there another cold biome? No, this is one. Okay, third cold biome. Okay. We might be able to take advantage of this. Although this cold biome isn't really cold anymore now, is it? It's like lukewarm. It's a lukewarm biome. Alright, one thing I really do want to do is deal with that. Automation. Construct. Ventilation. No. Base. Gas reservoir. Alright, so this is a big thing I wanted to do. And we'll just pull whatever they're using. Whatever I've already got in here. So I've wanted to do this for a bit. So this way, I want it so that we have enough storage here, so that this thing, will, this AETN, will be able to run the entire time that this guy is offline. Because he's offline for about 50 cycles. So I want to make it where this thing is able to just keep running no matter what. I might actually be able to get another one in line here. No, not quite. Not quite. Can't quite scoot it over because this guy's already in line. That's fine. That's fine. We can always add more above if we want to. We just hollow out this spot and we'll just line them in. Yeah, so we'll get this guy online here so that when we do have hydrogen again, it'll fill it up. Speaking of hydrogen. Huh, it's like booking it. It's because all the power is off and is able to move down on its own and be filled up into this tank, that's right. That's the whole point of this reservoir tank. Good. Get rid of the bin, keep the dispenser, yeah. So, we'll have to give this thing a test run at some point. There's a vent near the ATN. There's a vent here? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is another saltwater vent. Yeah, so this here is a saltwater geyser. This here is a saltwater geyser. And this here is a freshwater geyser, which we found after we had already set up the other saltwater geyser. We then have the hydrogen up here. This guy. And we've got the natural gas here. Oh, game's thinking. And then we've got the... Oh yeah, there's the other cold biome. I knew there was another one. I was like, wait a second. There's one more, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't see any geysers or anything in there. Then we've got the oil one down here. I need one for metal. I need one for metal production. We should be fine. But I haven't found one yet. So, I don't know. Alright, so they're working on it. They just need to get this thing and built and those removed. But again, they've got like 30-something cycles, so they're good. No big rush on that. What about you? Yeah, 30-something cycles, 31. Okay, so this guy's helping out when need be. Producing an astonishing 2 kilowatts of power. All from this ethanol distiller that should just keep going forever. So it was 4 ethanol distillers per petroleum generator, and one arbitrary per distiller, right? I think that was right. Alright, let's just go ahead and deconstruct this. We'll let them do it on their own. Yes, 4 to 4 to 1. Okay. Okay. Goodness. There's a lot of arbitrary. These 3, like, I know I was like being ambitious. I'm like, let's put more down here. I don't know if we want to. Like, it makes so much wood. I don't know if we need that many arbitraries. Like, honestly. At least not yet. Not unless we're planning on using this ethanol for all of our power production, which I'm like super tempted to do. And next time I run do a colony, I'm gonna jump on these arbitraries way sooner. These arbitraries are amazing. An arbitrary with a system like this to remove all of the like polluted water and whatnot with the petroleum generator. Like this setup right here, amazing. Very happy with it. We'd set this up better, of course. This is all in our testing facility, which is now in a semi-permanent state. It'll get moved eventually. Just take some time. But as we continue to expand, like we are at here, we'll get there. Go ahead and wrangle this bad boy when we get a chance. Let's jump over here. Where are these? Yeah. Dig them up if we can. Ah, he's eating along. We want to bust into this as well. So let's just knock this whole thing down. Yeah, so we've got literal airlocks, so we're just gonna keep pulling air out that comes in here to make sure that nothing gets by. You don't want any of this helium and whatnot to go floating around. You're going to need to work on your CO2 soon. Really? So these slicksters are just not going to be able to keep up, is what you're saying. Oh, no they can't. Ooh, no they can't. Oh, no, not even close. Look how fast it's actually going up. It's almost going up a gram every like 3 seconds. And that's without us doing like heavy production. Okay. What's a way to make to get these slicksters to make crude oil faster? How do I make these guys make crude oil faster? I mean, they're popping out crude oil like crazy, but we're gonna need more. We need more crude oil to be produced for us to deal with this. Alright, so let's see. So let's do a production room and a power room, I guess. So we'll do a production and power room. Allow more airflow to the slicksters and put them in a ranch. I mean, they're in exclusively carbon. I don't think they need any more airflow, right? But put them in a ranch. Okay. So domesticate them. We'll get them to produce faster. Yes. Because if so, then we'll probably just hollow this out and slam them in here. Actually, we're gonna need a big space if there's this many of them. We're gonna want like 2, maybe 3 ranches. Okay. What kind of increase in their production do we get by doing that? Do you know? Let's go to refining. Alright. Oil refinery. So first things first, base tiles. Make it somewhat civilized down here. Even though we're still just gonna cap them off. So we might start using these transfer tube accesses. Tubes require access points to enter tubes, but not to exit them. Makes me feel like if we had one like put one right here. Can these tubes go over these? No, it's going to have to be their own thing on the side. We could do another one. I'm assuming this is faster than them walking, because climbing back up takes a while. Coming down is not so hard. They consume like up to 100% more when happy. Holy smokes! That just doubles our output. That's ridiculous. Okay, all right, we're gonna have to look into that then. All right, so let's see here. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only get up to 96 for our power room. So 4, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gives us 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Gives us 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 60 for here. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 80. So this means we want to go here. So this is going to be our power room. This is 80, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 18, right? I think 20 would put us at 80. 84, 88, 92, 96. So actually, this should work. Hold on a second. We should be able to do this. Hang on a second. Wait a second. Okay. So we'll do this so they can go and get the ceiling in there. But this should be enough space for us to do the do a massive power plant in here, right? We might need carbon skimmers, even if you have 26. It's true. We might actually need to just resort to some carbon skimmers to remove this carbon. It's actually pretty bad. Oh my goodness! I didn't even think about how bad it is. Look at this. All of our chlorine's been pushed way up here. And this carbon is... Wow. Huh. Yeah, okay. This produces a lot of carbon. Yeah, if we're gonna be doing the power plant down there, this is not gonna work. For your power room, the only spaces that are not blocked are for dupe access and the machines. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna put yeah. We're putting some carbon skimmers in. We have got no choice. We've got no choice. We're putting some carbon skimmers in here. We need to pull. It uses water. It can use polluted water, right? No, it needs clean water, doesn't it? It needs clean water for these, doesn't it? Geez, okay. Well, we can do this. It's a little janky, but this will work. It's janky. It's more of these crazy pipes everywhere, but it'll work. Okay, so that'll work. Doesn't take a lot of water though. We'll just do this. We'll keep it in the same loop. So we'll do this. that'll work. It's not as pretty as I'd like, but it's fine. It gets the job done. And this way it'll be whenever we have carbon that's floating too high up, and it actually just floats straight in here, which is, if it gets in here, that's a problem. We'll probably put another one right here. We'll probably move these two to here, to just one here. Or maybe we'll stack one and one and one and one going down. But we'll just do this for the moment. Power lines. These guys don't take too much power. We'll just jam them in here. It's fine. All of these being on at once is very rare. So we'll just power them all on. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of water, but we need to go and like sieve it and stuffs, right? So we'll do that. These guys are probably starting to feel cramped. Yeah. We're at 9 kilograms of carbon in here. Holy. Wow. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This produces a lot of carbon. This produces an incredible amount of carbon. I didn't think it was this crazy. Yeah, I thought the slicksters were going to be okay. If we do this, we're in trouble. Do you think one puff in that room and one in the distiller room should do the trick? Okay. Allowing more airflow to slicksters will slow the pressure buildup. Yeah. I mean, we might just put a pump in here to just jam stuff back down. Yeah, there's not a lot of carbon coming down here. Let's just do like a temporary big old pump. Alright, just get a pump right here. Jam it right in. Just throw it in the system. Alright, just put bam, there we go. Power, we can actually disconnect these. These aren't doing anything. Copy that. Alright, let's get this rigged up. Holy smokes. But yeah, so we'll throw more down there because there's less pressure down here. We're at 29. We're at 2,900. Meanwhile, up here we're at 8. We're at 8 kilograms instead of 2.9 kilograms. Like, let's just jam that carbon back down there, and we'll scrub everything else that we can. And then eventually we'll move this scrubber out here instead of that. Let's just do some movement. Let's just move it down there. Copy settings. There we go. So we got plenty of space for these trees. What are you holding right now? Some dirt. Good. Killing off all them germs. And alright, pumps on. Alright, so we've got like small, tiny amounts of carbon coming out of the base because we don't have too much carbon in here. Really just got a big chunk of it right now. We got just a chunkier than that carbon that's always there. So not a lot of carbon to move, but now like jam all this carbon down here. Alright, and this guy is now skimming. It's building up because we don't have these. Those are not done yet. Everything else is done yet. Okay, water's set up, so we might actually end up having water woes if this doesn't get set up soon. As it starts to build up and just kind of clog here. Okay, so new morning. We'll have people jump over here, just put these 3 pipes together, and then this skimmer should be online. Also, if we can get this skimmer done too, that'd be great. Good. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. There we go. Straight up and in. And there we go. Right back into the system. Into the flow we go. Helps it vacuum out faster. Yeah, no, definitely does. Can we get this skimmer on next? Yeah, good. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right, now we're rocking. Pipe blocked. Ah, I see the problem. Hang on. Let me get over here and turn these off. I see what the problem is. I'm going straight over them. I can't do it like that. Pipes are empty. Pipes, deconstruct. That pipe. This pipe's urgent. It's urgent! Get it done now! Get her done! Careful that the loop doesn't overfill. The loop should be fine. If this loop overfills to here, it should be fine. This figure 8 of a masterpiece, it should be okay. It should be okay. We should be fine. 1, 2, and 3, and it should be able to go enable and enable. Okay, now they both can run at the same time. And look at this. Ah, I forgot about the second pipe piece here. Disconnect this guy real quick. Pipes. Disconnect those. Urgently! Urgently! Get her done. Alright, so we'll get this done here. And then we'll re-enable this. We'll give it to 9. It's not like a holy smokes we're dying. Alright, so now we should be able to just carbon skim this stuff for more or less ever, I guess. As long as we have power. Which... that is a no. Alright, so in the new morning, we're going to try and see if we can get this going. But yeah, if we can get some petroleum production going on down here, we're going to need a long, long pipeline. Unless we set it up. Yeah, we're just going to need to wait for people to come down here and start work on this. So once this shell is built, we're going to go ahead and get some petroleum work done in here. So I'm thinking something along the lines of... not refining. Well, refining, yeah. How many oil refineries to one petroleum? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how much it is? I'm not sure. Let's figure that out. Why am I removing carbon from that room? Because there's too much carbon in our system right now. I need to get rid of it. What I've been doing is from our filtration system here is any carbon that we get gets jammed all the way down here to this section where we've got all these slick spheres making crude oil. The problem is that we're at 5.8 kilograms of carbon down here. And in our temporary test zone, which now is turning into a semi-permanent because we need to get this power, we're looking at 6.3 kilograms. And this room here is supposed to be only, ever, and exclusively polluted oxygen. But the pressure is so high in here that this guy can't get polluted oxygen to us. It's actually blocked our polluted oxygen. So I'm trying to skim it out. I'm trying to skim this thing out if I can. So as soon as we do that, then we'll get more polluted oxygen, so then these guys can make more slime, so we can get more algae. And then once we get more of this emergency algae, we'll be thriving. We've also got this pump here trying to just push as much of this carbon down as we can. It's bad. Like I didn't know how bad this carbon buildup was going to get up here, but we're definitely starting to win. Like you can see that we're starting to win. It's at 6.1, going to 6, 6.2, no, 6.3, 2, come on. Winning and losing. We'll get there somewhere. Eventually, maybe. We'll see. Trying our best. Meanwhile, over here, this guy's just on permanently. And by that, I mean he's on then off, like, ridiculously often. So, what we really need to do is get these guys down here and working on this. And definitely shows that they are working on it. They're getting there. They're getting there. So while we're down here, let's take a look at this. So power production, or no, sorry, refining. So, oil refinery creates, okay, so it's going to create natural gas as well, which we'll have to set up a pipe to shoot that up to our natural gas stores and the like. But it makes 5 kilograms per second of petroleum. The petroleum generator uses 2 kilograms per second. So each petroleum generator runs, so one oil refinery runs 2.5 petroleum generators when they're running at full tilt. Okay. We're also going to set this up with the underground reservoir for follow-up water and the like and get that done. Oil refineries leak natural gas, not piped it. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually have this locked in and then try and set up a... Oh, man, the pressure's so high. I don't know if we can do this. I was going to try and make an airlock. I don't know if we can. No, that's a good point. That natural gas is going to be annoying. Insufficient oxygen. What are we floating at right now? Ah, we're still okay. We can always turn this guy on if we need to. Send me lime. We'll use that. We've got enough of these little floaty boys. They're floating all over the place, make this place look pretty. Because when you go to decorations, look at them go. Lighten up the place, making everyone happy. It's good. Especially up here where it's just absolute garbage. Total decor, minus 325. Well, get enough of these guys will be okay. A water lock? Oh, there we go. A water lock will work. Okay. I'm just going to let them build this basic setup here. And then we might just want to build a trans terminal to allow them to actually get where they need to go. Man, I am not sure how I want to do this. Here comes your carbon flow for the day. We could make an oil lock. True, we can. It's really any liquid, isn't it? We can do an oil lock. That works. Sounds amazing. Ah, yes, the oil. Oh my word. Is this thing just forever on? Okay. We're gonna start removing some Drekos here. Oh, it's too hot in here again. How hot is this liquid? It's coming in at 32, 31. It's cooling it down, I think. It should be cooling it down. Do your job, water. Rolling at 19. You're here at 29. Wow, where's all this heat coming from? Ah, it's this water. Aha, I see. It's because we placed this one into the system. So it's hot and it just heats up a little bit more, and it's knocking out. It's knocking this out. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna have to deconstruct that. All right, Dreco. Get rid of the Dreco. Dreco. Get rid of the Dreco. Dreco. Get rid of the Dreco. I just want the smooth ones in here. We'll just use the rest for meat. That's fine. Use radiant pipes again? Yeah, maybe. How did the night go? So far, so good. I mean, other than having still power woes and like every time we go to bed, everything's running smoothly. Everything's going perfect, exactly as we planned. Exactly as we planned. All right, let's see here. If we go to refining, look at the refinery. Oof, takes up a lot of space. furnish this entire spot here. Everyone's combating. That's funny. Is that not reachable? Okay. Construct that. Yeah, so we'll deconstruct this, and then we'll put the distillery in here, or the. So this doesn't run as much as I'd like. So we'll have a second level, I think. So we'll dig in for a second level for this, and then down below we'll have where the polluted water goes and the like. So I can grab all the salt water. Annoying. Okay. Let's go over to refining. And oil refinery. The oil refinery here. Pump. This. There. That. And then. Man, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. The thing yeah, we could do radiant pipes. That's actually a good idea, Pat. We probably should go do radiant pipes. Watching this has made you want to play the game again. Obviously, you can just post base pics in Discord and show off your lack of spaghetti. You know what? Honestly, if you start putting pictures of your lack of spaghetti in Discord, you're only gonna make me feel required to go and fix this spaghetti. So I mean, you might be doing everyone a service here by having me feel like I need to remove some of this spaghetti, some of this absolute ridiculous spaghetti that we have here. You might like seeing that might make me have to change what I'm doing. Yeah, there's carbon getting into our base here. This is not good. This is not what we wanted. This is not how it's supposed to go. I think we're going to change this guy out for a larger volume. We're going to change this thing out for larger volume. I want this fixed. I want this fixed up. There's too much. There's like there's supposed to be nothing in here. Let's move this out. That's on. Plugged in. No power? What? I thought the power connection was in the right spot for you. Ah, one higher. Alright, we'll have someone go do that urgently. You already own Oni. May do one of those challenge biomes, like the frozen ones. Oh, there we go, yeah. Give it a try. See if you don't freeze to death. See how you do. Yo, alert, someone wants to jump in here and... Man, it just sits for a while thinking. Okay, so we're just gonna start chucking, like, higher quantity stuff in here. So we get, like, higher amounts moved in. Is that actually polluted oxygen? It is. So there's polluted oxygen coming through, so we do need to set through this. This is the polluted oxygen filter. It does need to go this way. Dang. Yeah, so there's polluted oxygen getting in here. That's what I was worried about. Because of the, because of the dirt. Someone get on the dirt. Okay, so we're already doing way better with this guy here. Perfect. Okay. Does mean we are pulling more power though, so I mean there you go. There's that. The other biomes are neat, and the world traits add some interesting stuff to the game. I am definitely looking forward to playing with that once we've once we've gone through and done pretty much everything we can with this colony. I'm really looking forward to doing it again in a different biome. We're probably going to go like instantly to something that's ridiculously hard. Okay, so these guys have pretty much dealt with all the carbon that's here. So let's go ahead and break this down. Let's put a skimmer out here. Hook it into the same system, same loop, same setup. Go from there. Okay. Priorities. Let's jump on that. Okay, so we... Oh, wow. Okay, we've really caught up. It used to be, what, 5, 6? Something crazy. This carbons in here. Let's get our bridge. There. There. And then bridge here. And we go. Good. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to... If I disconnect this pump, we're gonna have this pipe, we're gonna have problems. Whoops. All right, this is not gonna be as easy as I'd like. We can just leave these in here for now. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. They're only a major eyesore. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. They're only an extreme eyesore and more proof of bad spaghetti. But that's fine. We'll leave them. We'll leave them as such for now. It's okay. It was 9 kilograms of carbon. Whoa. All right, so we're definitely catching up. But that was just sequestering it down below, which, while great, is not useful in the long run. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious! 9 kilograms down here. It's insane. Okay. Power lines. We'll put these guys together. We'll probably put like batteries and a runner in here to get this thing started. Once people finish up with a little bit more of the base building over there. Yeah, so we'll get this going and then we'll get these skimmers online as well. So now we're back to just fluid oxygen, some carbon that's floating in here. So there's gonna be a little bit of leakage when the doors open, but otherwise we're okay. Cool. Why are you pumping out the water from the puffed room? The polluted water? Because I'm just putting it back in here. So it can be used for these. Because this is eventually going to run out. If we don't like continue to put more in, it'll eventually get used on these guys. So I'm just pumping it out of here, back in here. It's also a spot so that if we have ice right here, this polluted ice, if it ever ends up melting, it'll just melt right in here. We'll be good to go. You always use carbon-locked rooms to store your food in to stop rot. That's probably something we should do instead of doing all these refrigerators. Let's go look more brine. I'll just take it because it's an item. Okay, so let's get over here and let's chop and change this up. Let's change this whole thing up here. Okay, so we'll do this. Power. This. And then for power, actually we'll leave that there. So we'll those. Construct that. Here, we're gonna upgrade here. So I want us to go and upgrade. The reason for this is that we'll start pulling stuff in larger quantities. It doesn't need to be in the small quantity that it was before. And having these two, it does make it so that like as the stuff goes down, all of this is hydrogen here. I would like it to be in larger packets. The packets are too small. So I'll get stored for now, but I'd like them in larger packets. And I want to see if we can find a good spot for any filtration. Not really. That's fine. We're just going to keep dumping everything down below. Carbon, hydrogen, none of it matters. Just all of it goes down here. All of it's going to be that 5 kilograms of hydrogen. Because eventually we'll start pulling this back out and put it back through the filtration system again, I guess. We really should be pulling out hydrogen. No, we are pulling out hydrogen, aren't we? Yeah, hydrogen is pulled out. Yeah, so we want to do this because hydrogen gets pulled down, it goes through the system and gets pulled out. We need to do that with natural gas, though. That's the one I'm not doing it with. Comes up here. We can actually just come up this way and then put our filtration systems in. So it's urgent priority this guy out, and let's redo this. Deconstruct this as well. And then we're going to go ahead and, before we pipe this in, go ahead and cut this out. Cut that out. What? I'm going to. I don't have enough space down here for me to add in a new filtration system. But we're figuring it out. What's for sure? This is learning experience. What are you talking about? Oh, more stuff. What's going on in here? Large pumps wouldn't be worth it, typically. Yeah, if a fridge is in a room for carbon, yeah. Until average pressure is like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you actually have a pretty decent amount of pressure. Yeah, because you want to be able to move that pressure. Okay. Go ahead and break this guy apart. And then we'll go to ventilation. It's fine, everything for the moment while this is all going on. Everything's going to be stored in this backup reservoir, just so that it's not a real big problem while we're doing this. That's why it's there. That's literally its job. Alright, so we're going to get some filtration set up in here. So we're going to have this pipe into here, and then I'm going to have it, well, we'll have it pipe into here. And then we'll have it pipe here. Right? No. Nope, not those. Okay. Try this again. So let's have this come up here. Right? And we'll have it go in and out. And in and out. Right? Perfect. And then we'll have it go in and in. And then this hydrogen. This hydrogen's going to go out. We'll get rid of these. So that'll be for the hydrogen. And then we're going to have it go in. And then this out here. This is going to be for the natural gas. So for now, for natural gas, we're just going to chuck it in tanks. Because we don't have an easy way for me to pass it on over to where those are. So we're just gonna chuck them in tanks. We're just gonna set them up like this. So this natural gas will just get jammed in here, and then the remainder of the output, we're gonna spaghetti bridge, and we'll put it right back on the path it was going from. Gas pipe, we can cancel that one being broken down. And then that should do it. So we've got hydrogen, natural gas, and then everything else. But we're also going to go ahead and deconstruct this at a high priority. So I want to make sure this isn't going to get pushed through while we're changing things out. So we'll see how this goes. See if this works. If you do everything perfectly efficient, Your gameplay tends to look like everyone else's. Ah, it's boring. I don't like to do it that way. Hey, Pat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Time for you to go to sleep? All right. I'll hope to see you next time. You're following several Oni streamers, and they have things very differently. Yeah, I like to do crazy things. Oh yeah, no, it's funny. I'm all about efficiency. Like that's one of the things I absolutely love about just stuff in general is I love efficiency. But oftentimes I get like really bad tunnel vision on something, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this needs to get fixed now. And I do it the most direct, short-term required to get stuff done path for all of it as possible. But that often then means it's not super efficient, and down the line it's going to be something that needs to be fixed. And I love this fixing stuff, this changing things around. I really enjoy this. It's one of the things I really like. Break this thing down, please. Thank you. I really enjoy this constant changing, fixing things up, making them look pretty. Explains why you have 6 gas filters in the base. Yep. 1, 2, 3, or sorry, because polluted gas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got a train of 6. It's just it's efficient. It gets the job done. It gets the job done, but in a way that makes people go, wait, what are you doing again? Why is it like this? This doesn't make sense. And I'm like, I don't know. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense to me, at least. One up right, near the gas reservoir. This one I got rid of because that's this one. This one right here is the hydrogen one. We just moved it from spot to spot. That's all. But it's 6 in total. So we got our polluted oxygen, our chlorine. We've got our where do you filter? Wait, you filter polluted. Oh, wait a second. Was that intentional? Yeah, it was. Okay, good. So that's for anything that's coming from up north. That's okay, good. That's from up top. Whew. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we are kind of doubled down on one. We're slightly doubled down on one. But yeah, everything works for now. But yeah, no, one of the big things is we're constantly going to be fixing things up. Chopping and changing and making it look pretty. Gas pipe is urgent. Could do that when you wake up in the morning. Thank you. Priority. I want these done too. Just done. You're removing it, so once it's gone, it's gone. But once we do this, we should be in a much better state. So the reservoir is still building up because again we're doing it with small pumps. Okay, this is almost out. Good. But yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff with small pumps right now because it's low loads. Doesn't pull a lot of load on our pumps or on our power consumption. Which is why I'm doing that. So yeah. Look up by your gas reservoir. Oh, well, we got this one up here, but we actually don't need this one anymore. This one technically doesn't matter anymore. We can actually get rid of it. Because now that this is locked up and there's only ever going to be natural gas in here, we can get rid of this. We actually don't need this one. We don't need these either. Can we remove other power lines in here? Yeah, we can. Deconstruct these power lines. Go over to piping. We just need to deconstruct this one and we'll make it look pretty by doing that. Done. But yeah, so since we're not going in here, we don't need to filter it out, so it's fine. But otherwise, yeah, we did need to filter it before. But since we're like literally never doing anything with this again, we're fine. It'll just be entirely self-sufficient on its own. We'll do something. Alright, perfect. Off we go. Off we go. So yeah, Fixed. All right, so now we've got all of these, just the carbon going down. Now, if we end up pulling any hydrogen for or natural gas for one reason or another, we'll just store it in here until we whoop, feed it into this line here, which will filter it through. So there we go. Yeah, a lot were placed for a short time to filter out areas. Yeah, well, I've just left them there. I just didn't move them. Like these guys here, for example, there's a carbon dioxide and a chlorine one. Like, that carbon dioxide one actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. We can actually remove this carbon dioxide one. Actually, this is going to start saving us power, so let's start fixing this up. The chlorine one we do want, because this is our chlorine storage. But the carbon dioxide one we don't need. We don't even need this reservoir tank either. Actually, leave it here. We'll use it for chlorine. Let's rejig this chlorine. Okay. All right. How about we instead take this? We just rebuild it over here, but we make that one chlorine. We deconstruct this guy. Let me do this one first. Okay. So we'll get rid of the carbon one, and we'll put in a chlorine one instead. And we'll just rejig how we're doing this. So these, get rid of that. This output is going to go to this input. This output is going to go to this input, which goes here to here to here to here for deep storage. Okay, perfect. And then we'll connect these up afterwards. And then we'll have that set up for us to pull out chlorine from the bottom of the base. That'll work. While you're shopping, you're away shopping. Have a nice rest of the day. All right, take care, Tiger. Have a good one. Hopefully this base is going to look even prettier by the time you come back. Someone else is going to have to babysit me. Someone else is going to have to babysit and make sure I'm not doing anything crazy. Okay, so one last one. Alright, chlorine's now being pulled out and being properly stored. Hydrogen's now being passed on as it should. This will now allow this to continue to pull out the chlorine and hydrogen that's being held within here. This hydrogen is now, when it gets pulled in here, up through this, it'll get put to the reservoir. Reservoir will go through, pull out everything but the carbon, hydrogen, and natural gas. Come up here, natural gas is going to get pulled out into tanks, hydrogen is going to get pulled out into tanks, and carbon's going to be sequestered down to the south, where our slicksters are. Boom! Got it. Oh my goodness. Hey, Race. I mean, it is, but only to a point. I'm using it to fuel these slicksters. These guys right here. What they do is their diet is carbon dioxide and they excrete crude oil, which means that they, they make a lot of crude oil. So we're using them to, we're dropping off all of our carbon down here. So all the carbon gets kicked out. And these guys are just having the time of their lives. Super happy. A critter in a hat in high spirits because all of its needs are met. We'll produce more materials as a result. So that's good. Wild. Oh, critter. Okay, so wildness is a +5 per cycle. Oh, good. Metabolism is +25%, and growth scale is -75. Versus something that's tamed. Let's go over to one of our tamed guys here. Tame, metabolism goes up to 100%. Okay, so you get an increase as potentially, we don't have a tamed slickster, but potentially 75% increase metabolism production output. Definitely seems worth it. Oh boy, guys, I just realized something. There's a lot of O2 down here. And I don't know why. There's like no O2 over here. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Oh, this is really bad. Our oxygen production cycle just stopped working. Because I don't have water. I turned that off because I thought I was going to be smart. Why does this pipe not... So this... Okay, so something happened here. Something happened here. Well, that needs to get done right now. There's still oxygen down here because they haven't breathed it yet. So they're not dead yet. It just means that sleeping's gonna be really hard. Sleeping's a bit of a pain. We'll get there. Let's go and fix this real quick. This game screams complex. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Like, it's not super complex, but it's also kind of complex. How many batteries do you have? Like, none. I've got a small battery bank right here. There's a small little battery bank right here. So when this guy's empty, which it is right now, this means that we're just running off of hamster wheels right now. Not ideal. To say the least, not ideal. It's enough that the pump's turning on and we're moving some water through. Once we fill up this pipe a little bit here, then we can start getting some O2, but we've got a no O2 situation, guys, and it's not great. This is not what we wanted. Man, look at this beautiful spaghetti. We're like at the level that if we want to add one more piece of complexity, we're going to block off the ability to add anything else. We're getting to layer 3. This is layer 2. We're going to be having pipe layer 3 if we do any more in this area. So we're going to definitely have to stop and streamline this stuff soon. Also, the water is how it gets where it needs to go is super inefficient because it's pulling heat. It's pulling heat out of the base. You feel if you played, you would be a battery whore. I mean, you know, get as many batteries as you need, but I didn't feel like I needed many. I mean, we could always just get a massive battery bank if we want. Okay, this is urgent. We're gonna have to get this done. We have to do some repairs in here. There's some power overload. I think instead what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do something different here. So we're gonna go and we're gonna fix this, but I'm gonna jumpstart this differently. I'm gonna jumpstart this differently. I don't want it in the same system. We're gonna get a hamster wheel, just one. We're gonna hamster wheel. We're gonna hamster wheel to kickstart this. So we're gonna use a hamster wheel to kickstart this, so we don't overload the system like we do every single time. Because boy, howdy, do we do that every time. Looks like the pipe is not working still. Nah, it's working. It's just getting up to here. These guys have no power to start production. So that's what this guy's gonna be used for. I'm going to unlock this. We're going to line up the remainder of this power line. We're going to go and repair these. Actually, we really don't need to. Leave that locked. Doesn't matter. We're going to use this guy instead. We just need to get this power line hooked up. Critical priority. Going down. They're all sleeping. Gosh darn it. Stop sleeping. There's no oxygen here. You're gonna die. No. Yeah, we got pretty breathable oxygen out here. This looks like this is almost vacuum. Nice, almost. Still working on it. We're almost at vacuum. Got a lot of carbon down here. We're gonna want to push out as well. It's pretty bad. I can't believe we're struggling to get coal. We used to have a bunch. How long until we're good on these cycles? 14 and 16 more cycles until they're active again. So 16 more cycles and we'll have our natural gas generators, and 14 more cycles and then we'll be able to power these guys more efficiently than with the small dregs of hydrogen that we're finding from up at the top side of the map. Definitely a struggle bus. Okay, what's going on here? Unreachable build. Unreachable build. Okay. Alright. Get this done, please. Get this done, please. Don't jump on it. Oh my goodness. Guys, there's no oxygen, please. Turn this on so you can breathe. Children, listen. Stop playing with your toys. You're gonna die. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, good, good. And make it, and make it, and make it. There we go. Enable. Urgently. Alright, this is the last urgent one. This will fix everything up. We'll have this guy run on here. It'll start charging up this smart battery. It'll set everything up. It's just the moment that there's no water coming to the system, everything stops. Okay. Everything's back online. Take a look at the air output. There we go. We're pulling out hydrogen and air. Go through. We'll filter out that hydrogen, put it right back through here. All the spare hydrogen is going to go into these generators. And air is now flooding back into the base, both to the suits so they can go outside, but also to the... Huh. How many episodes... How many streams has this still been a thing? Whoops. Let's make sure we get that pipe hooked up. Okay, now we're starting to get it so it'll start working on its own with its own 2 hydrogen generators at the top here. Okay. Go ahead and disable the device. It should be completely sufficient again so long as we don't stop the flow of water. So we're just going to drain this this here and we'll be fine. How much panic is there so far? Oh, nah, we're fine. We're fine. There's no, we've got no problems at all. Listen, everything's okay. There's no need to panic, guys. We'll have oxygen soon. How's it going, Naval Roy? It's okay. They can come over here to breathe. They need to breathe. Come to the other side of the base. All right, man. Look at all this polluted oxygen. I really want to get this out. Grabs a towel. Jeez, right? Alright, but we've got oxygen flooding back in now. Oh, not enough. We're consuming 72 kilograms more than we're producing. That's not good. Oh! Are you jamming more arbor trees in the ground for me? How cute. Achievement get? What achievement we get? We just achieved. They got better. Cure a sick dupe of disease. Oh, I didn't even know we had one that had a disease. So with this here, is this going to cause growth problems, or can they stack like this? Can this guy just go around and stack them all in here? Is that something we're allowed to do? Cool. What was it doing? Oxygen, right? No, it looks like we're making enough. Let's give ourselves a quick boost here now. That's specifically why we have this 5.6 tons of algae that's being generated by these algae distillers. This is literally exactly why we have it. Now, as soon as it has power, at least, it'll start kicking a whole bunch of oxygen back in here. Okay, good. Power on. Do we have any? Have we captured any? Nope, none yet. So if we jump up here, this guy's going crazy. And he's still pulling in microscopic bits. Yeah, actually, because there's just nothing left here. We're pulling them all out. So we're just slowly turning the top side of the base into a vacuum. That's what we're doing. We're just slowly turning the top side of the base into a complete and utter vacuum. Bit by bit, we'll get there. So there's actually some oxygen in here. Now all this piping is set up. Let's go ahead and lock this door. And we'll say, hey, if you're below this temperature, pull everything out. Yeah, you're gonna be dealing with that. But I mean, there's oxygen and whatnot we want to be putting back into the system. So carbon and oxygen is just getting kicked back out. We can change that now, can't we? Yeah, we can just... The heck is this from? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, this bridge goes nowhere. It's a solid bridge to nowhere. And actually, we can even deconstruct this, and this, and this, and that. This pipe and this vent. And instead, let's back up. We can just take the leftover output, and we can just bridge it out. Right? Yeah, if that causes a problem, we'll change it. If that causes issues, we can change it. But like, I don't see a reason why we'd do this differently. Like, there's so much spaghetti in here for no reason. That's a quick and easy, simple solution. So let's go have that happen. Also, don't lock this so we can get in here and do this. And you can turn off for a minute until we're done with everything. But yeah, we'll do that. So we'll get that one up and online. There's so much carbon inside. Oh, you're not plugged in? What? How dare you not be plugged in? Gotta get this thing plugged in. Nothing's gonna happen. Priority urgent. When you wake up in the morning, get her done. Alright, you're out of here, sadness? Alright, sleep well, man. Sleep well. Okay, so we'll get these guys online. It's so hard. Alright, so how are we doing in storage? Looks like none. Okay, let's go over here and let's disable this device and let's fix this piping. Let's fix up this piping here. Alright, so this bad boy's online now. So it is using 300 grams per second. It's not going to be able to keep up with what's being used out here. You can try, but it's not going to be able to keep up. Alright, let's go ahead and connect that urgently, just so that they get it done now. There we go. Go ahead and re-enable this, so it's not going to be doing that weird nonsense. It'll actually go into one reservoir, into a second reservoir, and then in here. So if this guy is full, this reservoir will be filled, this will go, and this one will stop if we have the maximum power in our smart batteries here. And we definitely don't. Definitely are struggling to make enough power. At least this guy's keeping this guy running. So far so good on having this stuff run. It's kind of crazy. It seems to be working. Got this Dreco. We don't need normal Drecos. I only want the slick ones. Got these Drecos. And the temperature here is, it's fine. It's gone. You still think body temperature is too high? 30.3. Ah, the plant is, not the ground. Yeah, we need to get this water to push through. That might help. We'll see. This is a nice, cool zone right here, though. Pretty hot over here. Yeah. Could be way worse. Wow, it's very toasty. Okay. I'm gonna let everything continue to run along. So this is all good, and now we have a... We don't have to hook this thing up anymore the way we used to. We actually now have all the hookups that we need. We just literally jump to the wheel and it starts it up. I don't know why it's taking me this long to just put a wheel on here. I don't know. It just never occurred to me. Never thought about it. I was just like, oh, I'll just connect to the system. Instantly overload. A lot of stuff's breaking. Alright, looks like it can overlap. Man, this pip's crazy. We're running into some pressure problems. Ah, yeah, because it's on the brink between the two. Well, I mean, at this point, we can put that pump in. We can put this air pump in here now. Right? We can add another pump to this mess. And start pulling carbon out of this sink. This little carbon sink right here. And start pulling carbon out. Just because these guys stop production consistently because there's no consistent. Hey, DJ, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. There's no consistent. What am I trying to say? Molecule type. As it keeps switching between the two, it's changing the amount of atmosphere that it's reading, so it gets all grumpy. But DJ Mao, how are you doing? Have you played this game before? Are you like well versed in it? Do you see all of the things I'm doing wrong, or are you here just to see how crazy this game could get? Achievement unlocked. All right, click on it. So this is the map that we've gone through so far. So we still need to explore down here, over here, and actually broach to the top. Ugh. Not as well versed as I am. You started a few days ago? No worries. I've got a grand total of 44.8 hours in this game. This is my only colony. I think we're gonna get to hour 100 on this one colony at this rate, unless something horrific happens. All right, so let's go start continuing. Let's go back down here and see where we are with production. Okay. Still unreachable? Okay. Oh, all sneezy. Alright, so we'll deconstruct this, get it done. Priorities, urgent. Just urgent up all of these. Unreachable build. Okay. It's a quick and easy fix. Let's get them all down here to work on this. Let's actually just demolish this too. Actually, don't want this here. I want to have 2 of these. Done. Alright, we're gonna take advantage of urgentness to get them to take care of this. So it's that one. So I want 2 of these. I want the option, so I want 2. We can always downsize later if we need to. Crude oil, petroleum, and natural gas. This one's just going to be setting off natural gas. So I think for right now we're just going to let the natural gas kind of float up because it's not as heavy as carbon, so it's just going to sit up here. I think this is what we're going to do for a bit. Yeah, we'll take that coal. We'll take that coal to deal with our power problems. 100%. Yes, please. Nice. You also have one colony that you're desperately trying to save. You're on 250th cycle or something. Hey, there you go. You'll get it. I mean, the thing is, I've got a very valuable resource. It's called having chat. It's called having chat here to tell you when you're doing things wrong. So it definitely makes it easier on me. That's for sure. We're just gonna priority urgent all of this stuff. Unrefrigerated food, it's fine. We have so much food. It's fine. Stop food production. We have too much food. Stop it. Stop food production. It's enough. Okay, so we're starting to pull some stuff out. Good. Get this stuff all up and running. So why can we still not do this? Unreachable dig. Can I not just dig this? Ah, okay. It's just... Alright, dig it please. Dismantle all these. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is... Actually, this might make more sense. Alright, so we're gonna make another room up here. We're just gonna dig in here and make another room. And in here we'll have it be airlocks. We'll just do manual ones for the moment. And then we'll go and put in airflow tiles. And then we'll put some pumps and stuff in here. And we'll take the natural gas out this way. So it'll be created and it'll get pushed up because of the carbon. We'll pull it out. We'll put it in a reservoir just over here for right now, I think. And we'll pump it out of the deep dark here after. Do that, and then we can put a yeah, let's go ahead and dig this. Let's go too cross. Let's go too crazy. But then we can go ahead and we can put one of these stations in here. These transit tube stations in here. We need to figure out how those work, 'cause that sounds like that's gonna be pretty cool. Chat sees all. Can't expect when it doesn't. I mean, it's true. It's true. That's again why I've managed to do so well. Is I've had chat here to help. All right, so we'll get this all set up. So plumbing. The output here, I want to put in reservoirs, so we're going to put reservoirs in here. I want at least 3 liquid reservoirs for this. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna snake them all together, like so. Like this. So this way we'll go and we'll fill these up. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and we'll have them jump on top of getting this done here, because we want to get these power lines on the way. Once we get actual power lines going, though, we're gonna have to use the big boy power lines that go through walls. We're gonna have to use these junction plates. I'm curious, what's the difference on these guys? This one is even more than heavy joint. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to go with the crazy wire yet. We can still use this, and we can still use these tiles. Because this is going to be our power plant over here. So we're going to use this as our power plant. So we're going to want to get these online. Okay, still keep everything else running, hopefully. How's oxygen? Much better. much better. Okay. We've blasted through a good portion of our algae. We'll go ahead and disable this thing. We don't need to go through all of it right now. No, don't we? We don't need to go through all of it now, don't we? Grills, distiller, that's fine. We're waiting on... We need to get slime to be able to get that thing up and running. Power. honestly, I think we just get a substation over here instead. Or we might just line everything in with, like, true power. I think that's what we're going to do. Just remove all that. I think we're just going to line everything in with the heavy watt wiring. It doesn't need to look pretty. It doesn't need to go into the floor. It doesn't matter. It's not important. We're going to have this exit cable here for us to get this power through anyway. That's fine. But yeah, so in here, ventilation. I think we just go completely bonkers and we just put 3 in. These canisters. Get gas canisters back into the world. It's a portable tanks. This has a gas inlet. Might need to play with these canisters, to be honest. We don't need this much, but we're gonna have this because of just how many, what the sheer like quantity of carbon there is floating around. We're gonna want to go through this quickly, and then eventually this will all just be locked off, and we're not gonna have to do anything. We will need to put a filter on here. We'll put it on the outside so we can remove the filter later, but we'll put a filter on here so that we can just run everything through here and take out only the natural gas, which then eventually will pipe back up. The crude oil production is a-okay. Oh, eggs! More babby eggs. Oh my goodness, there's 4 babbies being grown. There's gonna be even more of them. Super excited. Let's find over here. Yeah, we're definitely starting to stockpile lumber right now. Water's still good. Okay, these guys have cooled off enough. We can actually, they can actually eat it again. It's good. So these glossy guys, how much do we actually get? How much plastic do we actually get from them? We haven't had like make plastic for a while. I think down here is just gonna be turned into a power plant right now. The natural gas is gonna be siphoned off. The petroleum is gonna be used for powering the plant. And then maybe we siphon off a little bit off this bottom here. We bring back up and we put it into a polymer press that we can turn on if we need plastics. But otherwise, I think we're just gonna switch to a lot of power down here. We're going to have to do something with water, though. We're going to have to get a water system online for us to purify and deal with polluted water. So it's going to have to be something we're going to deal with. We'll get there. We'll get there. I can't believe it. We're still not eating. We just make so much food. We just make so much food. We're all gristleberry. But we'll make better food later. Don't you worry. Okay, so it looks like we're down to oxygen in here. Yeah, predominantly oxygen. So if we go to our materials overlay, yeah, predominantly oxygen. I still want this one continuing to pull. So if we can just keep pulling in, that'd be great. We might actually cut this one and this one here and put in airflow. Might be what we want to do. So carbon, if it starts to build here, can slide on down. Okay, so these guys can't do anything for another 9.9 cycles and 7.6 cycles. That's fine. Get that going soon. We'll pull this extra water in if we need to. Do we want to? Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could probably do that. Let's go ahead and enable this guy. Let's pull the remainder of the water that we have available here. This is only a little bit more that's liquefying up on top here. It's not going to last much longer either. Barely within freezing at this point. Okay. Reservoir's online. We still need to go and break these apart. It's all done. Good. Printables. Seeds. Alright, perfect. So, how's our carbon? What are we looking at? Alright, we're getting there. We're just forever churning this out here. puffs, doing an amazing job. Really keeping it going. Chlorine. And how are we doing with pulling atmosphere out of this upper right territory? Perfect. It's a complete and utter vacuum. We can now expand into this territory if we wish. So we can now hollow out this space here. We can go and add in new ranching squares. I think we'll probably do just that. I think this is going to turn into a ranching space. Like a new space for all of our hatches because they're cramped in here. So we'll give them like a 1, maybe 2 ranges. Then we have this one here, so we have 3. So that we can have, 2 ranches working on the production of coal, and 1 we start turning them into smooth hatches so that they can take raw metal and turn it into refined metal at no cost. Yeah, no, I think we'll probably do that. We'll turn these into ranches. That's good. This is the whole farming side of the base. Farming and water storage. Carbon, well, used to be carbon, now just chlorine storage. It's good. These tanks have nothing in them still. still nothing in them. Don't know if they're working or not. But that's come through. There's almost no natural gas free flying up on the top of the map right now. So most of the stuff's still like oxygen, carbon. The carbon we can still pull out. The oxygen just move back in. Weird. Well, we're not really filling with anything. We really need to get it so we don't do this anymore. So that's what I'm really hoping we can get this done down here. Yeah, so we need to go and swap out those power lines. We need to go put in hosing here and here. And then we need to go and put the these guys, petroleum generators in. Set up 2 in here just so we have them prepped and ready, so we know what we remember what we're playing with. This is all iron, yeah. So there should be a whole bunch of iron from, cutting these down. A bunch of iron. Good. Alright, guys, we're going to have to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a good 5 hours. We've gotten a whole bunch done, I feel. Like, we chopped and changed a few things. It doesn't look super different, but we've finished this. So this is all now online and prepped and ready to give us power in 9 cycles. This here is a little bit better set up with a water cooling system that we can turn on when need be. Why do we have a... That's weird. Change that back. We managed to pick up a little bit more steel here. So we've got a couple of kilograms of steel for us to do repairs at the very least. And we've got this set up for storing hydrogen so that this guy can run during the time that this guy is offline. That's the goal, at least. We might need 1 more storage tank up there. Food production is going strong, too strong, way too strong. The next thing we really need to do is we need to start working on bedroom and eating arrangements and make this a little bit more luxurious for these guys. We might end up going and expanding into here and just going and putting a big old suite in here. Split them up into like 5 per room and make those rooms really nice. Up their morale. Because morale isn't the best, but it's definitely not the worst. We don't have too many people going on the massage tables, which is good. They use quite a lot of power. For what they do, just sitting there doing nothing else. Pulling 100? Be pulling vacuum. Still struggling with staying on top of this because of how small the pump is. Still debating if we just crack this bad boy open and swap it out. So, water's coming in now. Good. How hot is it? 21. That's not too bad. Looks like we haven't gotten to polluted yet, but polluted will be very soon. And that's what we got this guy here for. This filter will switch it on out. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here though. I got carried away with going over things and almost got distracted into playing more, but we got to end. We'll be back again next time. There's no multiplayer stream thing going on Saturday because Enigmatic Rose, Sphexer, and Schilling are, well, I think Enigmatic Rose and Schilling are busy doing a charity stream, so they're going to be doing that. It's more important.
And then Spexter and I will probably just be hanging out. I don't know. I might do a stream, might not. I have no idea. I'll let you guys know in Discord what's going on. But otherwise, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Oh, wrong buttons. There we go. Bye, everyone. Have a good one.